Good morning and welcome to Morning Brew. And let's see here. Let me go ahead. I'm going to put the link in the stream because I see something unusual in the chat. So it's going to may take me a little bit to get to it. So I will go ahead and just drop the link now. And here we go. And let me make sure I have the StreamYard YouTube tab open. Excuse me. So what's going on, everyone? And happy Friday. Yes, it is. What is it? Is it really September 24th? Wow. Time has gone fast. Now, if everything else about this year would just be over with. Let me see here. Go ahead and get the. Come on, you piece of crap. Pin the message. There we go. Awesome. And let's see here. Got that pinned. Let's start out with what happened in the chat. Richie Poole was first in the chat. Super Blubber Post. What's up, guys? I hope I make this one. I guess I missed yesterday's. We're not talking about that. 47 Yorktown says, congratulations, Captain Trek. Organization says, hiya. And thank you for letting me on the panel. And yes, I had my ugly mug on there. NB Geek, well, I managed to, after having my Twitter since May, been put in 12. Look, shut your mouth once in a while. You're on Twitter. You're not on Facebook. Just remember, sometimes run it past Mrs. NB first. And good morning, Catman D.D. Myers. And remember, you can always go, what is it, exclamation point 8 ball, and ask your question. And Brother Pray 5, good morning. And he says, congrats. Mountains of Elysium, greetings, my friend. And fellow nerds, congratulations on reaching 450 subscribers. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. And let's see here. Greeting each other. Good morning, PCAT. And yes, good. And again, good morning, D.D. Myers. Hopefully things are going well. Unfortunately, I was a little late taking the medicine. And of course, Orville Nation is AFK, which I figured as much since he is usually either just listening or got other stuff going on when he is here. And good morning, JPs. Make sure that the damn link was actually posted. Yes, it was. Thank God. Well, I'm glad you have her screening your post before you click send, because otherwise you'd be banned within a minute. Hmm. So what's going on today? It's Friday. Uh, I'm hoping everybody has something planned for Friday. I'm sure that everybody's going to be listening to something tonight. There's always something good on Fridays. Um, the streams I watch, streams I don't watch. Um, but it should be a good time. Uh, I don't know how Bert does this. He can go on. He can talk about whatever the hell he wants. And there's no silence unless he has to take a pill or do something. But yeah, me, fuck that. Of course, he doesn't generally wake up 15 minutes before. Well, sometimes he does. Yeah, of course, there have been a few times he's actually fallen asleep on his own stream. I don't believe I've ever done that. So, a couple of times I may have wanted to, but let's see here.
Hello world, it's Berto Pray 5 Kapla. My sleep schedule has been shifting, Captain. I've been getting up later again, which
Cool.
well, it's bad for you. It's good for me.
Not bad for me. It's just different.
Well, I know you like it when I can come on earlier. As for how I just talk, the secret is not to care. You care too much about what people think you're saying. I just talk about whatever I feel like, and if people don't want to hear it, I assume they leave.
See, I can't do that. I just can't do that.
You need to repeal any type of buffer you might have, or bluntness is a positive. I know for many situations it's a negative, but talking on YouTube, it's positive.
Oh no, it's not.
Yeah. Like I would have in positive conversation, polite conversation, I probably would not question your decision to do a 450 subscriber show when you have only 450 subscribers, knowing YouTube will probably take one away before it gives you another one. I would have said, shouldn't you wait till 455? But being we're on YouTube, I have no reason not to bring
The
it.
fuck? Fucking YouTube. I had 452.
Ah, well, okay, there you go. You see, you were exactly at 450 when I checked this morning. I was like, really, 450? I was like, congrats. I was happy. So I was wondering how much of a safety margin did you give yourself?
2.
Okay, I feel better. Well, I feel better. So you did give yourself a safety margin. It was just by the time I saw it, that it was already gone.
Your safety margin's gone.
Right.
Great. Yeah.
Uh,
By the time I reach 500, it's going to have to be 555 before I can go
I mean,
503.
I prefer a safety margin of 5 at least, but 2 is fine. At least it was something. Okay, I stand corrected. Yvette broke her nose. Did LDG hit you?
No.
That's what
I
women always say. It's their fault. It's not your fault, Yvette.
honestly, well, it is LDG's fault,
I
but
know. I knew it.
but Yvette is how do I say this politely? It was LDG's actions which led to what happened, which caused Yvette to break her nose. So it's LDG's fault.
Right. He swung his hand or something. It led to force at force interacting with an object being her face, which then interacted with a wall, which then broke her nose. It's simple physics.
And for some reason, Orville Nation wants everybody to unsub to him for a few minutes.
I don't think he means him, Captain.
Well, he wasn't specific.
This is true.
So therefore, he's wanting everybody to unsub from him for a few minutes.
The more you deny it, Yvette, the more you sound like a battered spouse. As your father, I have to prevent this from happening again.
This is what happens, Orville Nation, when you're not specific. I can spin it any way I want. I
If
don't know, check.
LDG wasn't guilty, he wouldn't be on the run right now.
Of course. Okay.
You two have made me come on, and you know I'm busy, Captain. I haven't got long.
Yes,
It
ma'am.
has nothing to do with LDG. Fine, I will tell everyone what happened. Okay?
You don't have to.
No, I will. I'm just not sharing the picture I sent you. Obviously, for many reasons. It was
Love the
dark.
picture.
No, absolutely not sharing that picture with anyone.
No.
No. Right. However, it was dark. I was heading to the toilet. I walked straight into the frame of a door, knocked myself out cold, face planted myself on my hard wooden floor. When I came to, there was a pool of blood. I got up,
There
went
was a
to
pool
find
of
out what
something
the
else
hell I'd
too,
done,
huh?
and discovered that not only had I broken my nose, I've cut it, I've got bumps, bruises, slight black eyes.
Black eyes too? He must have really hit you.
This has nothing to do with LDG, and I want to make that very, very, very clear, you rotten lot.
I heard he did it because he's jealous of you winning at Cards Against Humanity.
Did this happen when LDG was missing?
Yes.
Okay, so in other words, he was missing, you got drunk, then you walked into a door frame, therefore it's LDG's fault. You wouldn't have been drinking.
No.
Would not have been drinking if he hadn't been.
still
missing.
missing?
Oh, he's not.
Okay, good. I'm sorry.
No, it's still not his fault. I'm clumsy and an idiot. Okay.
Yeah, this is exactly what battered women say.
Actually, yes, it is.
Yeah. But to
It's
be
not
fair,
his
guys,
fault. It's
there is
my
only me and
fault.
Mother. Mother can't get out of bed, so it was just me. So if you want to blame anything, blame the door frame.
The door frame moved overnight
The door
from
frame
the
slipped out
house
and
you've
hit
been
me.
living in for how many years have you lived there?
Well, only 7, but they've been
For
here
7 years.
17.
The
Yes,
door
but I've
frame
only been
moved.
but to be fair, Daddy, I have only been using this room as an office for just under a year. I had it
Only a
closed
year.
off.
Okay.
Yeah, I've had the room closed off before that because we weren't using it.
So of
So,
course you close off a room because that's what English people do.
well, yes. How else do you? It 2 people in a house this size is ludicrous. Literally, ludicrous. I have to close off some rooms.
Could have made it a she shed or something.
What? What's that?
It's like a room just for you. You
To
could
have
have
a
put
room
up.
just for me.
Well, this is a fun room just for you.
I have a fun room just for me.
Oh, not that fun. I'm not talking about the bathroom.
No, neither am I.
Oh my word, bird!
That's where my dancing pole is in the bathroom.
Is that what you call your vibrator?
No, I have
Wow.
a full length dancing pole in the bathroom from floor to ceiling. And I'll take a picture of it if I remember to show you.
And yes, I am sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
Yes.
to be fair, guys, I'm in a lot of pain. I had to spend 45 minutes waiting for a cab to get home, watching a month's worth of freezer food melting in front of me. And I just wanted to wish you congratulations and
Well, thank you.
let you know that, yeah, I'd had an accident. Again, it happens to me. And it still had nothing to do with LDG. So help me.
I'll send you some sand.
I don't
Make
want
you
any
feel
sand.
better.
I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. I went completely off my food. I'm not hungry. Not even for sand. I don't think I could eat any sand right now. Maybe in a few days when I'm feeling a bit better. All right.
Oh my God. Yes, you're gonna have to make sure to tell Mom about this.
Yes, but you'll want to know why I've been sat talking to you guys and not sorting her out. So.
Well, go take care of Mom. Bye-bye.
Yes, I'm going to go take care of Mum. Then I'm going to put loads of painkillers down my throat and I'm going to pass out.
Please
So,
don't mix
if
them
I
with
don't,
the alcohol, please.
no alcohol. No alcohol at all. None whatsoever. Anyway, much love to you. And again, congratulations on exactly 450 now. I did see it was 452 yesterday. So.
Thank you.
And Daddy, I hope you're feeling better. How's the bed? Getting used to it?
Yes, thank you.
Good. Right. And much love to everyone in the chat. Bye.
Bye. Wow. That is quite the whopper. Knock yourself out. You hit your wall so hard. You knock yourself out, wake up in a pool of blood. with a broken nose, and black eyes. Oh my God.
Like I said, it's
And you know
LVT's
she
fault.
peed herself because she was on her way to the bathroom.
Oh, we're not going to mention that.
I'm just saying, you know what happened.
Yeah, I have no doubt it happened. She woke up in a pool of blood and urine. So, yeah. I think the urine is a little easier to clean than the blood.
For Yvette.
Hey, yes, I can send you the picture if you'd like. I'm just waiting for Yvette to say, because I'm sure she'll say she's settling among, but she'll be listening in the background. So I'm sure that Yvette would love me to send it's that picture. 3, 2.
You promised already you weren't going to send the picture.
I know, and I wouldn't actually do it. That'd be an asshole move. I promised before she came on, and I promised on here that I wouldn't actually send it. So yes, it's all in fun. I wouldn't actually send it to him. That would be a dick move. I was hoping for a fuck you, Captain Trek, in the chat.
Yeah. Or me also, but maybe she really wasn't listening.
More than likely not.
Hi, Sassy.
I need to do a evening or night stream sometime when Mountains is going to be available. Because I think that's about the only time he can come on. Would be a evening stream for us, which would be late night for him.
Yeah.
And good morning, Dave G Sound.
Yvette is listening.
Well, your mom is a very beautiful, very sweet woman, and I do miss talking to her. I should have been writing some embarrassing questions, but I haven't.
Yes, we'll stop eating her lists. It's okay. Honestly, she's typing amazingly well for someone with a broken nose and black
No
eyes.
shit.
Much better than I would.
I didn't even read what was said. I just knew what she was meaning, and just you are both on my list again. I didn't know I ever was taken off the list. Damn it! How the fuck did I get taken off the list? Little project. One that won't go. Yeah. Hopefully. Because I'd actually like to get you on sometime. I'll even have a special evening stream just for you. And good morning, Jedi Bill. See, me saying things without a filter would not be a good idea, Bird. Because I could think of a couple things to say right now that would really not go over good. It has nothing to do with Jedi Bill, but it has something to do with what Jedi Bill said. And that's about it. That's all I can say without going into it.
Kapla, Jedi Bill. Oh, Captain, all that bathroom talk. I need a minute.
No problem.
I'm going to try not to smack my face into the wall.
If you manage that, I want it on video. You smacking the wall, not something else. Let's see here. So what's going on, everyone? I hope everyone's set to have a happy Friday. What are you planning to do today? I may actually go out a little bit later. I don't know. Depends. Right now, I could use something like a Mountain Dew or Dr. Pepper or something. Something caffeinated. Now I'm going to say I'm going to go out and ask my mom. But since Bird is muted, I'm going to have to not be muted. Normally I would, because otherwise it sounds like I'm yelling at my mom. It's kind of hard to hear. She may or may not have her ear, uh, whatever. Mom, could you go get some Diet Dr. Pepper or Dr. Pepper Mountain Dew later? Okay, good. She heard. I don't know why I said diet. Ugh. That's why I know I need more coffee. Which is the only reason I headed out here in the first place. yes, have a good one, Mountains of Elysium. And so, by the way, have you had any further inspiration? You can feel free to ask me any questions. You asked me about popcorn and a drink. How about a film reel, maybe an old style film reel? I don't know. I'm just. And yes, I made the. It says read though. Oh, sent me something. Okay, that's what happened. More than likely, was that I was asleep when I got it. Oh my God. Yeah, I had not seen these. Oh, I love that. Absolutely perfect. And actually, yeah, both of them were wonderful. Hmm. 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 Trying to decide. I like the one. I like the one without the Coke, but
No Coke.
that's what I thought. I'm gonna go with
No,
the
I
one
have
with.
no idea. I have no idea what you're looking at. So you choose what looks best for you, Cat. It's your show.
Well, it's something that gets created because I'd asked him for a morning media thing, and so he made one without Coke with just popcorn and stud, and the like a
Popcorn for morning?
morning media. Yeah,
Breakfast popcorn?
yeah, you can have it. Sweet popcorn. Why not?
Never ever considered popcorn a breakfast.
I've never had what is it called? The
Coke.
Golden Puff cereal, or they have cereals that are literally made of popcorn.
Mm. If it's a cereal, then that's different. But I don't think I've had Coke. Well, I haven't had Cocoa Puffs, but I know of Cocoa Puffs. Honey Smacks. Of
Yeah.
wheat.
Well, there's also puffed corn. You could have that.
Never heard of it.
Well, what about corn flakes? That's made from
Corn
corn.
flakes are delicious. That's not popcorn. Corn pops. Oh, with the honey?
Yeah,
Is that the frog that does
yeah.
with the corn pops? And your hands get all sticky?
It could be worse. I find it funny. It shows I've read it. I hadn't even seen these. I, like I said, I must have had it open when I fell asleep, and then I checked because Orwell Nation sent me a link when I woke up. So I went on his stream yesterday. Bird was there. I'm going to say some of those jokes were not that funny to me, but seeing some of those cringe-worthy Hollywood people bitching and moaning about it. Made it more funny. Like the bitches on The View. Oh, made it all the more funny when he was saying stuff. You just kind of proved what a bitch Barbara Walters is. So obviously she's one of the liberal nut jobs as well. And I mean, when I say liberal, I'm talking about the communistic liberal, not normal people. And let's see here. It's getting back to the chat. Seriously, Gitza? Seriously, have I ever not liked anything you sent? In fact, there was one thing you made that I asked if you could change one little thing on it. I absolutely loved it before the change. After, it was perfect. And yes, corn pops are a corn cereal. And good morning, Star Trek nitpickers. Good morning, not Ryan Johnson, who says, hello out there in YouTube land, Captain. Congratulations on hitting 450. Well, I thought I was going to be smart by waiting until I had like 452 to have the official 450 stream. But yeah, YouTube has taken away 2 more subs since setting up the stream last night. Yes, thank you. And the random minutes greetings from the future. I'm hungry and irritated. Talking food doesn't help. Going to fix us some lunch. Caesar salad sounds good. Oh, you might want to add some corn to that. Ha ha ha. And Star Trek Nitpicker says the USS New York returns tomorrow. Awesome. Looking forward to it. Well, I love the ba 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 impersonation as well. That was one thing that Gilda Radner was well known for and did very well. Of course, after that, Barbara Walters actually did start going to, you know, a voice coach and watching how she said her name. Because if you look back in old videos, and I mean old videos, it does kind of sound like she was saying "Baba Wawa." Not quite as bad, not quite as exaggerated, but yeah. And Star Trek Nitpicker says, looks like 450 subs to me. Congrats. Well, by the end of today, it may be under 450, but you know what? I had the official 450. I actually had 452, so I didn't get a screenshot of that because I didn't think that was important. But I did get another 450. And in fact, I used a screenshot. I'm going to take Bird out for a second. Remove. Then I'm going to remove me, and I added color and the little emblem. But this is from the YouTube page. I just added the blue color that was from the emblem itself. And I thought with the gold it would look better, since the gold was also in the avatar that Yitza created. So I used that as an inspiration for the background, and I thought, oh, what the hell? Captain Trek should be in gold. To be quite honest, it was quite satisfying to actually hit something that I hadn't been expecting. It gotten close a few times and went back down and got close and went back down, and so it was actually nice to hit the mark. Not Ryan Johnson says, I'm irritated most of the time. Why is that? Not Ryan Johnson. Oh, goody. Oh, and I did get a new, get something new ordered. Make sure it actually went through. All right.
Gary.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, I love the nephews come in, they start talking. Yay! But my great nephew, well, let's put it this way, decided he was going to hit the TV in the living room. It broke the TV. So I thought, to be nice, I'm going to give my TV, which is not a big screen, by the way, and put in there, because we actually need a TV in there. Not a big screen. It's actually 21 inches. And I'm getting for myself a 55-inch screen. So I'm updating.
That's an impressive screen.
Downgrading. Well, it's under $400.
$400, you probably get even bigger these days.
Yeah, but I liked it because it was connected, and you use all the apps and everything.
Gotcha. Do you know what technology? Is it like a Roku, an Amazon Fire, Google?
Not Google. It's got what is it? But I can use Roku. I can use the. It's got all the apps built in, where I can use whatever, YouTube,
I understand
Hulu, blah blah blah. It's kind of fun. It'll be fun to have. Check the. Okay, not yet shipped. Why the hell not? Should have been shipped already. Come on, ship it. Oh, great. Great. How about this? I love this. Estimated delivery. Thursday, September 30th by 10 p.m. Like I'm gonna fucking be up at 10 p.m.
Guess you're gonna be pulling an all-nighter. No, I'm sure it'll come well before 10 p.m.
I'm sorry, who the fuck in their right mind stays up for a fucking delivery until 10 p.m.?
We have. Not because we wanted it to come that late, but that's the time they give you. What else are you gonna do about it?
I'm not going to let a big screen TV sit out on my porch until 4 in the morning when I wake up.
That's what I'm saying. I bet it comes earlier than that.
Like, let's see here. Yeah, I'd want to stay up to 10 p.m. and be up by, well, let's see here, 4:30. I'll have to make it. Wow, that's going to be fun.
Do you know what brand the TV is offhand?
Of course, it's a it's a 50-inch. I'm sorry, TLC 50-inch, Class 4 series, 4K. It's a smart Android TV.
Okay, so it is Google.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a TCL 55, but it's the Roku.
TCL. Okay.
Yeah.
I got a Roku stick, so I could just stick it in there. Not a big deal.
Oh, this is good. You get best of both worlds now. You can do your Android apps and you can do your Roku apps for anything that's not available on one or the other.
And this way, apps. I hadn't even thought about that. Cool. Ha ha! Even better. Be nice to have it on there. Like I said, that's for me. I could be nice and give it to the family, but nah. I'm just gonna say screw that because I can't. I hate when I have to go through that stuff to get coffee. Kids are here. I wish they'd be gone. Don't get me wrong, I love my great nephews, but having them here all the fucking time does get irritating. And they'll want to be in here to see my 50-inch TV, and it'll be, tough shit. Yes, TCL, you're correct. let's see here, Star Trek nitpickers. In the future, they will beam us our TVs, or we will replicate them. Yeah. No. Actually, I've had good luck with Samsung TV. Sharp, no. Sharp TVs, that would be like calling a butter knife sharp. In fact, a sharp butter knife would be better than a sharp TV. I can make worse jokes than some people who are actually comedians. Let's see here. Thought I bought a TV once, because when I got home, and it was an IV. A what? Okay, I'm not sure what that is, but okay. Oh, bad joke. Okay. No, we saved the bad jokes till Elihu gets here, and he's not going to be here for a while since it's let's see here, what, about 4, almost 5 o'clock there. Catman DD Meyer says, "Come on, really? My sound is gone." Okay, I can't hear shit.
I hear you, Captain.
Okay, I fixed it. Good. I'm using an old Sony 55-inch TV that you need people to lift. Oh, God, I remember those. Got it free from a neighbor. Gave. Yeah, I remember those days. And the only reason I know that the sound wasn't working, because for me, was Milton popped in backstage. I couldn't hear anything.
Hey, what's up?
Not too much. What's up with you, Milton?
I've been drawing all day, so my hand hurts horribly.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, don't be sorry. I've done heaps of work to the picture I've been working on. Yeah. And I got to try out some I think they're called blending sticks or something. They're really fun.
In 2003 or 4.
That was cool.
Like, think how far back that was. Sony had a 75-inch television. It was the largest
And
television you could buy. And my boss wanted 3 of them.
What's been going on with you, Milton? I know it's early morning. Or late
As I
night.
said, I've just been drawing all day. Finally,
What time is it there in Kiwi land?
It's 11:59. What time is it in America land?
It's 8 a.m. for those of us on the correct time zone.
Wow. How did you know somebody else's time zone?
Okay.
Captain? Can you hear
Yes.
us?
Now I can.
Could you hear Milton ask you what time it was?
No.
So you missed quite a bit.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I was
I
only talking to
kind
Bird.
of wondered why you completely ignored me talking about Sony television, but that's fine.
Hey, my
Oh
first
no, I
TV had
wasn't.
a green
I,
button.
okay, Sony TV. What about it?
No, nothing. It was just I was telling a story, and you
I'm
were
sorry.
like, okay, makes sense now. You couldn't hear me.
No,
It's fine. I
tell
thought
it.
maybe you hated Sony or something.
No. Tell your story. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
No, there's nothing story. My boss, way back in 2002 or 2003, a 75-inch Sony television was the largest on the market, and we had to get 3 of them for him because that's what he wanted. He needed a U-Haul. I mean, compared to a 75-inch TV now, I could probably put up myself. We needed people and trucks to get
How did you guys carry it? Well, just one of them. You did like 3.
one at a time with two big strong guys and a hand truck.
I just meant
Dolly.
they're so bloody awkward. They just want to fall forwards.
Well, they were still in the box till we got them to where they were going. So in the box, they were fairly stable.
I'm getting attacked by a dog. Sorry.
Cool.
Yes, I love you too, Spook.
I've seen your
These
dog.
days, you can get 75-inch for, anybody can get 75. Hell, Joseph has 75-inch,
Yep.
and he doesn't even have a train. Comes
I got
in on horseback through the village. Guy ringing a bell. Televisions. Get your 75-inch televisions. The train is still being built.
That's not nice. Nice. I've literally laughed once today till I got a bleeding nose.
Joseph goes out and he gets his television and his fresh fruit and some root vegetables, and that's it. And he goes back home.
How bloody rich is he? He can afford fruit and vegetables?
Oh, he's the richest person in his village.
Bloody hell.
In fact,
I'm
it's
like the
called
richest person in my
Josephsville.
village. And I've been saving up for 6 months for an apple. Not a product, a literal apple.
It is the size of a New York apartment, and it's where all your cats live. Hence why you need more cats.
Oh, yes,
Yes.
you always need more cats. They're good eating.
Oh my God.
Professor only has a 40-inch television. It's okay, Professor. You know what they say. It's not how big it is. It's
how
how
you
close
use
you
it.
sit to it.
And I'm sorry, a 21-inch TV. Yeah, it's time I upgrade.
My TV's 32 inches, but the only TVs I've ever had were free.
Cool.
Yeah, I want to get a projector though.
I
Get a projector.
did the projector thing for a short time.
Uh-uh.
In the end, I realized TVs were just way better for the light. Unless I was going to live with the lights off all the time, it just couldn't compare. In my
You would need
experience.
a specialty room. Go ahead, Mel. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
You had what?
I have to stick my head like 2 inches away from the screen to even see what I'm doing when I'm making my characters on PlayStation. So I need a bigger TV.
Not projection, though. Not projection. How big is your screen now?
The one I'm using, it's my cell phone, but I can hold that right up to my face. Oh,
Yeah.
You have
Yeah,
a
you need-
PlayStation hooked to your cell phone? That would be impressive.
Okay, let me put it to you this way. If Joseph's house were the size of a New York apartment, we've seen his fucking garden. That area is huge. He's got room for a cat ranch if he wanted one.
I'll show you guys my
Hashtag
TV.
more cats for Joseph. Okay, we'll see your TV.
That's my TV, all 32 inches. Yep.
Well, let's put it this way. Yours is still bigger than mine, at least for now.
I'm seeing if I can find the game I've been playing lately. It's a fucking good game. It's the best game money can buy.
I'm going to really enjoy having a nice big TV. Be the first time.
Hey, I heard people really enjoy a big one. That's the latest game I've been playing.
Really?
Yep,
Never,
and it's awesome.
Cool. That's all that matters.
Hey, I've taken over the screen. Oh, I'm gone now.
Well, you were showing your TV in your game. I wanted to be polite and actually let people see it.
That's what I've been working on all day.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not a good drawer.
And good morning, the FedUp.
Good morning, the FedUp.
I'm sorry. I don't know. It's either good morning or good night. I don't know.
Look, don't worry. It's always morning somewhere.
Okay, let's put it this way. It's either early morning or late at night for FedUp.
We're
Isn't
always
there a
morning somewhere.
show? It's always morning in Philadelphia.
Philadelphia?
Okay, so it is evening. I don't
Philadelphia,
know what time
where
it
cream
is.
cheese is made.
What time is it there, Kiwi?
It's 12:08 now.
Okay, so we got to subtract 3 hours. So it's about I don't know, 9-10 p.m.
19
For FedUp.
p.m. That's an odd time. Oh yeah, it's going to be too late to ring Krishna soon. Oh well, I don't want to talk to him today. Spoke to him yesterday. Or the day before.
See, Krish won't come on here because he's 10:08. Okay.
Because Krishna's getting ready for bed right about now. He goes to bed real early.
Krish doesn't like me. No, I'm kidding. He always invites me on for his Cards Against Humanity thing. And actually invites me on for other streams too, but most of the time I'm asleep.
See, I'm not allowed on his channel anymore. He likes you more than he likes me.
Chris should be about 7 p.m. now. Tell him to get his ass on here.
I could drop him a
sake,
message.
it's 7 p.m. I can
drop him a message in Skype, but I haven't been able to get a hold of him since he went to the movies 2 days ago. I think he's sick of my bullshit when I was starting to say stuff that Basil Brush would say.
And Richard Poole says, 450 subscribers, I demand a recount. Well, it was 452 when I set up the stream. And it was 450 when I started it. So more than likely, it's now down below 450. Hey,
Hey, I'm back up to 110 last I checked. I've got to get rid of some of them. I want to be one of those channels that is so offensive that it stays at exactly 100.
so currently at 450. Yeah, that's cool.
Congratulations, Captain Trick.
Thank you.
You are now the most popular person I know.
No, Bird of Prey 5 is.
Yeah, but I don't know him. I'm like anybody else. You can't truly know Bird of Prey 5.
It's true. Nobody can truly know me.
Nobody knows the burdens of a dictator.
Except
As a
Sassy.
dictator myself.
And Sassy's not talking.
And let's see, FedEx says, last I checked, mate, I can't go to Western Australia. Why can't you go to Western Australia? I have no idea.
I can't go to Western Australia either. It's a terrible
But you
place.
can't get there from here.
He's in Australia, for fuck's sake. FedEx is in Australia, just different location.
I think they're locked down.
Why would you want to
yes.
be in Australia? Ew.
No, you don't want to be in Australia, and that's a bad thing to say, FedEx. I don't think you're even supposed to say that. But thank you for joining us. That was, yeah.
Australia has like a desert in it somewhere, and that means it's hot and terrible.
It's all desert except for the coast.
That makes like most of the country uninhabitable.
Basically.
Deserts are the worst place on Earth,
No.
and they wouldn't have built the pyramids if they weren't trying to spruce up the place.
No, I'd say ice caps are worse than pyramids.
No, you don't get
not
too
pyramids.
They're kind of desert, by the way.
That is true. They can be considered deserts.
Yeah. Okay, not all deserts are too hot. Some of them are too cold. And some of them they call New York. But that's an intellectual desert. Have I successfully annoyed everybody in the audience yet?
Not yet. I don't know why you'd need to lock him down. You can do laps around him. Just
My
stay out of
country
our
had a
street.
lockdown.
Today's the day Auntie goes bye-bye.
God.
My country had a lockdown and my whole town just ignored it.
Good.
Nobody
today?
gave a crap.
Today.
Can we call James up and say, hey, Laura, could you beat the shit out of Andy Tracker? I mean,
Salty Tracker.
Salty Tracker, yes.
What makes him so salty? He doesn't have the right to claim to be salty unless he works in a salt mine or covers himself with salt. And the covering yourself in salt part is severely unhealthy. It can lead to dehydration.
Oh, dear God. Dear God, dear God, dear God.
Yes, you called.
Richie Poole says, everything I learned about Australia, I learned from Ozzy Prey.
Oh, and then you had a great teacher.
Everything I learned about Australia comes from Ozzy Prey and people complaining about Ozzy Prey.
I took a lot to not bring Ozzy Prey out last night for old Tracy there on Orville Nation's channel.
Yeah, well, why keep your mouth shut?
I didn't want to get her. You don't know. Too much missing home.
Bird, I just have to say, I love hating Ozzy Prey.
Aussie women, they're much more intense to non-Aussie women, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, they scream pretty loud. Ew!
Well, let's put it this way. Lore could at least walk away.
If I ever get a divorce, I'm going to sing I'm Walking Away from All the Troubles with My Wife.
Every headache I've ever had came from listening to Ozzy O'Prey.
Oh, crikey
Oh.
then.
That's a great, perfect record then.
Oh my God.
Crikey, we all should do Ozzy O'Prey impressions, mate.
You should be so lucky.
You know the natural enemy of Australians? It's stingrays.
Also, Australians.
Let's see here.
It's
Lefedoc, as you know, I actually missed Ozzy O'Prey. Then I heard him again.
Do you know my favourite animal in Australia? It's the drop bears.
Oh, I thought it was the dingoes.
Nah, I'm not a big fan of dingoes. They stole my baby.
The dingo's not going to eat your baby.
I know, my baby's imaginary. Takes a lot for dingoes to steal it.
And good morning, Darius. Who says, is that a Craig David song? I don't know offhand.
I don't know. But we love you, Darius, in a creepy way.
Darius is amazing. He has some of the best panels I've seen.
I know, I see
He
him
has some
every
good
year.
streams. Yes.
I think he's even on Fed's channel, whatever Fed's calling it nowadays. One of the few channels that lets me on the panel. I have no idea why it's only a few channels that let me on.
And good morning, brightest day. How are you? When are you reading again, and what are you reading this time? Because I know you read on different days. I don't know if you read on Fridays or not.
I can read, just not very well.
Well, he can read well enough that he can do it on streams.
I'm functionally literate.
Because of the accident I was in as a baby, that part of my brain was kind of destroyed. So I have a difficult time. I can read the words, but reading them and speaking them at the same time can sometimes be difficult. So I'll have to read ahead and just keep going on.
I can read, just don't ask me to write.
Okay. Heir to the Empire, Dune, and Space Crime Domino. Okay. When is the next that you read Heir to the Empire? And JP's, good morning, JP's, and I thought, Breed? No,
Redded?
I don't know. Darius says, good evening, Milton. You
Good
say
evening,
which game?
nerds.
Yes, but see, it's after fucking midnight. So it's morning.
It's evening for me. I go to bed at like 4 a.m.
Okay. It's like 12:19 in the morning, correct?
It's exactly right. Are you watching me? Stop watching me, man.
I have a fucking clock. It's
I
6:19
don't believe you.
a.m.
This,
or 7:19 a.m. here, so it would be midnight there.
I don't trust your witchcraft. You're scaring me.
Yeah, called technology. Monday is Heir of the Empire. Wednesday is Dune, and Saturday is Space Crime. Okay. Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Okay. We gotta figure another day for you to come on.
No, Darius. It is 12. It is 12:20. It's not 10:15 or 10:20.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Read this. Random Minute says also, since you're getting an Android TV, buy a keyboard with a touchpad. Entering everything letter by letter on a remote is a pain in the boot. Okay. I didn't know that. God.
Random Menace? What makes them so random?
I'm going to need a keyboard for my. Why the fuck would I want a keyboard with my TV?
Probably a Bluetooth keyboard, which I have one. Yeah, but this way, you like when you enter passwords and usernames and stuff, it takes only a second instead of an hour.
That's called a computer, not a TV.
No, for fuck's sake. I don't have any Bluetooth
like
keyboards.
That
means I'm gonna have to
on Amazon.
Means I'm gonna have to save up for a fucking keyboard. God damn
They're
it.
cheap, Captain. It's not a fancy keyboard. It's a little keyboard. It's not bigger than a regular remote control.
I think Bluetooth keyboards are like $20 New Zealand, which is like $10 American. Actually, less.
Yes, web TV used to be a thing. I used to have it. God, that would suck.
Do you know what else sucks? Liposuction.
This is true.
I heard celebrities get liposuction done on their brains because they heard there's a lot of fat in there.
Well, the only reason I'm able to get the TV was because I've got disability and they're offering back payments. So I thought, you know what? The hell with it. I got extra money. I'm gonna get the TV. I'll have to wait till I get my next check in order to get the keyboard. But hey, why not? It'll wait.
I found out they were short changing me of my youth allowance when I moved out of home at 17, and that was me getting shortchanged $50 a week, and then I was getting shortchanged another $25 a week up until 3 months ago. That was because I fucked my body up too much working at 17.
If they screwed you out of it, did you at least file for something so you can get some of that back?
No, because then they can take the whole lot off you in this country.
You make it sound almost as bad as Australia.
You're not legally allowed. It comes underneath wins. You're not legally allowed to complain about wins in this country because it's a governmental department. If you do, you can be prosecuted. Yeah.
Well, it's not actually a complaint. It's simply a filing for what's the word I'm looking for?
If I file for a back payment, they're not obliged to give it, and considering they're not obliged to give it, they're not actually allowed to give it. They're also the only department that's allowed to lie to you. So anything I know about them may not be true. That's how they fucking work. They actually have training so they can deal with difficult people through lying with them.
And of course, JP's puts a link in the chat, which means I've got to go to the actual chat so I can actually open it.
JP, why are you doing this to him?
Yeah, why don't you just get up here?
Yes.
Okay. That's a small keyboard. Is that a full-size keyboard or is that it's small? Oh, thank God it's temporarily out of stock. $40 for a keyboard? Fuck no.
What?
Why the fuck would I pay $40 for a damn keyboard? Now that thing
Holy
looks small. I mean, the
You
keys
Americans
almost
are
look.
so rich. You Americans are so rich. You have like a quarter of a book money just lying around.
Okay, the keyboard may be foolish size, but $40? I'm no.
Supposed
Fuck.
to be a small keyboard.
I don't want a small keyboard. I want an actual fucking keyboard.
It's
I want
like
it to
a
look.
TV remote with just keys to enter
No.
names and passwords.
If I want a keyboard, I want a keyboard. It better look like a
Okay.
fucking keyboard.
Okay, that's fine.
Hang
That's
on.
not the one I would recommend. That's all I'm saying.
If you need
I understand.
If you need keyboards, boards, and passwords to use a TV, isn't it just a computer?
Basically.
Then why don't you just have a computer?
Oh, that's $40 Canadian. Okay.
Do you know what I like about Canada? Their bacon.
Boom.
Oh, my tablet's just about dead, and I wanted to look at.
Okay, you paid $17 for a picture?
Holy shit! They cost like 10 cents.
See, my friend just sent me a picture of a full-size wireless keyboard and mouse combo for $17. So he paid, brightest day, paid $17 to see a picture of the wireless keyboard and mouse last night. According to how it's worded. Look at this. My friend sent me a picture of a full-size wireless keyboard and mouse combo for $17.
Man, you're getting overcharged for your pictures, and like, what kind of e-girl was holding the wireless mouse in that? And where did she have it? I mean, that's like OnlyFans money.
I'm sorry, but
I've recently learned what OnlyFans is. It's like, wow.
I know damn well what he means, but hey, I can spin it any damn way I want.
Oh, it's down to $105 for that book. I should save up and get it.
Okay, I'm guessing that's a hint, Professor.
What,
so
a hentai?
I need coffee myself. And when it's over, Bird, take over.
Listen to me very carefully, because I'm only going to say this once. Coffee. Black.
Coffee. Black. While I've got your attention, there are...
Coffee first. Well, this mentor would like another cup of coffee. I'm just gonna have to give up coffee. Want some coffee?
If I'm not mistaken, that's your third cup this morning.
Fourth, and on a day like today, it won't be my last. Coffee. The finest organic suspension ever devised. Commander, set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
I've let it sit before. It doesn't make the coffee
I'm in charge. It's official.
Cool.
I don't know what.
So, what's your plans for Kuroga?
Okay, let's see here. I'm
Kuroga
back
will continue to
without
expand.
coffee.
Without coffee.
So I'm definitely in a pissy mood. All right.
Did somebody steal your coffee?
Yes, my parents did.
A dingo stole your coffee.
And of course, my
Do you
dad
think
is under the impression.
$999 is too much for a book?
Yes.
But it's a rare collectible one. On topics I'm not quite interested in, but very close to what I'm interested in.
Say the price again?
It was $999 US.
Oh, why not?
Plus postage, which would be another $100 bucks, plus the GST, which would be another $50-$60.
Look, just
But
charge $1,200 US free shipping.
Oh yeah. Oh, what that's what I love about eBay. They include the shipping price, so people can't just try to swindle you of that sort of crap.
Well, here's the problem. eBay sets a shipping price. I mean, it's like I shipped something before. It's like, oh, shipping's $5. Yeah, I went up to ship it. It was like $12.50. It's like, fuck you.
Don't worry, I could be looking at something on. I can be looking at something on eBay. It'd be like $3, but the shipping is like $300.
Yep. Oh, I've seen items for like a penny or 2 cents, and it's like, yeah, shipping's $150.
It's like it's not even for a rare book. Like it's like it is actually a $4 book. Oh, these are like.
JP says $1,000 for a book, not worth it. It depends on the book. It depends
I'm
on
looking at
the
a
rarity.
$3,000 one right now.
Hey, there are books out there that are. I mean, I had a book that was worth like about. I checked last, about $300, and probably worth more than that.
Look up the IGOS Grimoire, and you'll be lucky if you find one for under $2,000 to $3,000. And it's going up.
$1,000 for a video card, yes, please. Well, please don't let me get into that topic. God damn it. At least you're not on the panel. I can't kick you. God. By the way, watch my latest. Well, it wasn't actually a video. I could download it and upload it as a video. But the previous stream before this, which is about under a minute long, I will just state for the record, anyone who brings up COVID-19 or the shot related to it, and they're on the panel, they're kicked. No question, no delay, nothing.
I'm not falling for this trap.
I had a stream yesterday that I privated because I got so pissed off. So, no more talk about that.
Likes ice cream.
Ice cream sounds wonderful. What kind?
Squid ink.
Okay, we're not in Japan.
It is the worst ice cream flavor I could think of apart from pistachio.
Pistachio is good.
Ice cream should not be green. I don't care how good it tastes, it should not be green.
I got to agree with Milton.
It's not about flavor, it's about aesthetics in this case. It's not like eggs and ham where it's acceptable when it's green. It's ice cream.
But it's not all green, for fuck's sake. I mean, okay, the little pistachio nuts are green, but, you know, unless you're getting a cheap version of it, they usually keep the color of the ice cream a little less, you know, it's more vanilla colored than it is green. Now, I've seen some cheap pistachio ice cream where they colored the ice cream green.
That's even worse. Something that's pistachio flavored that isn't green. This is madness. Wow, I can see why I wasn't really good at debates. I can't stop laughing.
Okay, now I do love the Shamrock Shakes, or I did love the Shamrock Shakes from McDonald's, till they changed the fucking formula. And yes, they have. Since the ice cream went to whatever the fuck it is, they changed it so.
McDonald's?
I rarely eat from food from McNasty. I did like the Shamrock Shakes.
I know people that used to work at McDonald's. That's why I don't eat there.
And I love mint ice cream too.
Mint ice cream? This is insanity, man. Dairy food should not be green.
Why?
Because it's dairy.
Okay, then why can't they be blue or orange or
exactly
whatever
dairy
fucking color you want?
Dairy food should not be fruit colored.
Why? Give me one good reason why.
Because it's the same color as the cysts that come out of cows, and when you've seen a bucket load of pus that color, it's very off-putting.
Okay. I've never seen blue pus. I've never seen orange pus. I've never seen purple pus.
I've seen orange. I have the only time it's blue is when they've cleaned it out with the blue stuff. And I will admit I haven't seen purple yet. But I will.
What is
the blue stuff? There's a blue antibiotic stuff, and then yeah.
Oh. Yeah, JP says it's not real ice cream anymore. Hasn't been for fucking decades.
I know, it's frozen milk, watered down milk product.
It's yogurtish.
I don't think there's been any dairy in shakes in a long time.
Well, if you go to Sonic, there is.
Funny?
I'm talking about McDonald's.
And a lot of ice cream they use. And a lot of ice cream they use a product called lanolin. Now that used to be extracted from sheep's wool, but they found a very cheap source of it in China from human hair. Human hair and dog groomers hair. And they actually use that in ice cream products across the world now, because you can like get all the ingredients from China, mix them together, and say it's made in whatever country you're in.
Ooh. Okay, I'm not having ice cream for a while. Fuck that.
I had a packet of New Zealand ham, right? that was
Yes.
that was right. It said made in New Zealand, but then I looked at the back of the label. It said from US pigs, and I was like, oh, okay, this is a bit odd. Still ate it because it's like, at least it's not from a bad country like Australia. But yeah, like I wouldn't eat Australian food products. I've seen what they do to their dog food. But they have no real restrictions on their dog food.
What? Because they add cats to the dog food recipe? I mean,
Technically speaking, in Australia, pet food can be made out of anything you want. Literally anything you want.
that's gross.
Like, if they're saying it's made out of cows, as long as the meat's been pasteurized, they can make it out of cows that are mostly maggots. At least in this country, it has to be food grade all the way through.
Oh, Lord.
If it's not safe for me, it's not safe for my dog.
Correct.
That's why I feed him the finest Swiss chocolate in the world.
That would be stupid. And Brandon Minute says, I'm sorry for you, my American friends. Our ice cream is milk, egg, heavy cream. That's all. And basically, there are certain brands that you can actually buy that will list those as the ingredients.
Oh, Deep South ice cream is the best. Like, it's the only brand I'll eat the vanilla, the French vanilla anyway, because it's like the best. It's delicious.
Now, what I don't understand, some people are, they hear horse meat and they go, ew, but they don't have a problem with a cow. I mean, I'm sorry, but
Do you guys like juicy? Do you guys like juicy, succulent beef with a low, despite being juicy and succulent with a very low fat content? Because that's what horse tastes like.
is there any way of making it higher fat content?
You don't need to. It literally will fall apart in your mouth. The thing about horse meat is it's very lean, so it does have a little bit, very little marbling. But it's very good if you get the right meat horse. It's actually got good marbling in it. Meat horses aren't so common in my country anymore and stuff, but yeah, because people had them for riding. They're a food animal. Get over it. Do you know how hard it is to get a hold of a horse's skull? It's literally easier to get a hold of a zebra's skull.
I've never actually thought of it. Never even considered trying that.
There is a issue with horse meat and tempness. However, a quick injection, you wait a few weeks, and the problem solved. Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Open it up in your tab. And here is the one. Let's see here now. There we go. Gotta find it in the share. There we go.
Another good meat is swan. It's like a cross between. It's like a cross between duck and a very light hint of
I wasn't aware that anyone said zebra. JP's.
Oh yeah,
But,
I said zebra. Zebra skulls are easier to get a hold of than horses. That's what I said.
I mean, it's zebra or zebra. I wasn't aware. Oh, that's right. You did say that. Horse meat is tasty as fuck. Didn't know. Cool.
Yeah.
There. Never had it. I'm not opposed to it though.
Actually, I don't know what fucking he's
Yeah.
been eating, but that isn't very pleasant tasting.
Okay, there we go. See if this pops up. Go. And that is what I'm going to start using on Monday mornings instead of having a morning brew on Monday. Unless, of course, Michael T is not streaming, and then I'll end up probably having a morning brew on Monday. Mondays, I'm going to start having either movies, TV episodes, whatever I feel like having on that day. So, and since I won't be able to share it, it won't matter what the fuck year it is. We'll just watch it together. Preferably, it's going to be movies that are free on YouTube. So I'll just share the link and we'll have an open panel. We'll be watching the movie together. Well, not together, but watching it along and discussing it as we go.
Should I give commentary like I do with Cosme Offends the Galaxy?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely certain.
I have a friend that's trying to teach me modern catchphrases for dirty things. So I'm learning lots of new words.
Oh, God.
I don't know why she thinks that's a good idea.
I don't know either.
But yeah. But yeah, I like the worst words I used to know were what David Attenborough had on his documentaries.
Here. Ducks, I've had duck. Never had goose.
Yeah, swan is like a cross between duck and something else and a really nice venison flavor, but swan is not a overpowering flavor. It's a very light flavor. If you do it with sage and onion stuffing, if you don't do it with sage and onion stuffing, it can be a little bit more game. Good hint with certain game meats when it comes to birds. If you have sage and onion stuffing with it, it takes away some of that gamey flavor people normally don't like, while keeping the gamey flavor that people do like.
The only animals I would have an aversion to eating are dogs, cats, rats.
Cats taste like whatever they've been eating. Rats, you don't want to eat them unless they've been out in the wild away from towns and things, and even I haven't tried a rat yet.
So those are the food items or animal items I would not eat as food, no matter what.
And if you lick a dog on the top of the head, that's actually exactly what their meat tastes like.
Okay. And yes, venison is very tasty. The only problem that I have with venison is when it's processed, some of them add too much suet to it, and it's like, ugh, you know, it's supposed to be more fatty, I guess, but it just makes it taste, I don't know, bad in my opinion.
When you're doing venison and you're making processed meat, sometimes it's like horse. Sometimes you do have to add fat to it. The fat that you add is beef drippings.
But see, this
Right.
isn't. It just tastes. I don't know what it is. To me, it doesn't taste good. I would rather not have it and rather have a slightly drier meat than whatever the hell is added.
Suet is a type of a type of fat from a liver, and I can't remember from what animal. I know you get sheep suet. I can't remember what they commonly use at the moment.
I've never had
It's
sheep
different.
either, but I would eat them too.
Have you ever tried lamb?
Oh, wait a minute. I have had lamb. Never mind. You're right.
Lamb is the same meat as sheep,
I know.
except it
I
doesn't have
know.
much flavor.
I know. Lamb and sheep
And
are the
there's
same
nothing
thing.
wrong with it.
Oh. That was the like you who pun, by the way. Oh, God. You've got to improve your quality of jokes.
Yeah, I don't want to be ripping off his stuff. I mean, his stuff is uniquely him.
Never had pheasant. Never had pheasant. There isn't anything no. There are a few things I would be opposed to eating. I'll put it that way. I won't eat anything live.
Okay, we'll go through
No.
order here. We'll go Captain Trek, Bird of Prey, and then me. What's the worst thing you've ever eaten?
McDonald's.
Bird of Prey?
Pourquoi?
Ew.
Maggots.
Why the fuck would you eat maggots?
They're technically edible, and I think it was week 2 without food. Snowed in.
Okay, if you're that, yeah, okay, I get it. Snowed in
I didn't
Australia?
technically need them to stay alive
Pardon
at that stage, but I needed them to be able to think. Yeah, and you do have to cook them. They are salmonella risk.
Well, yeah.
Despite what Bear Grylls would say. But Bear Grylls is a model for how to catch every parasite known to man.
And yes, the randomness. Meat has to have a soul, according to Bird.
Oh, I've just ordered this book. How much is it? 95 US bucks. Haha, I got it for cheaper than that. And a better nick. Sorry, I'm making fun of people online.
Absolutely. Always fun to do. Oh. Hmm.
And by the way, all the predatorial animals I've ever eaten was before I was like 17, 18.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah. It's actually against my religion to do that now, but yeah. But the only thing I wasn't allowed to eat back then was pork, I think. That would actually show up in anything you'd eat.
Okay. And
Oh, this is a pretty book.
randomness is blah. Bird of Prey 5. Really? Get killed for it.
Goose liver.
Oh God, no, no, fuck no, would never eat it.
It's
Never.
It's actually the fat. It's actually the fat from the goose liver, normally from force feeding the geese. However, they have bred geese that will have eating disorders, much like a Labrador, so they end up doing it themselves.
I'm sorry. Force feeding any animal is fucking cool.
They've basically bred them to do it themselves now, which actually is a much better quality, but they do try to limit how much they eat. Like they are after a good quality of life for the bird.
It's just cruel. No.
The only time an animal should be force fed is if they have an eating disorder and it's necessary to keep them alive.
Exactly.
It's terribly disgusting, Joseph. The most disgusting thing I think I ever put in my mouth. It was at my boss's dinner party. And like the French chef was like aghast that I spit it out. He was trying to make sure that my boss didn't see I wouldn't eat it.
How rich is your boss?
Well, he was a billionaire.
I mean, seriously, foie gras would be up there with the worst thing I've ever tried.
I mean, we also had like a $10,000 bottle of wine or two. And that was another thing I couldn't appreciate. So he poured it into my glass. I don't really drink. I sipped it a little bit, but it tasted like crap to me, like all wine does.
Actually, the cheaper the wine, the better it tastes. But wine isn't that great.
Okay. There's a Belgian brand called Foie Gras, which tastes practically the same, like vomit, as real foie gras.
That's what it tastes like. I can't actually I haven't tried force fed. I have tried the non-force fed variety, which is supposed to be better, but it tastes like literal vomit. And it's one of the worst things I've ever had. It's worse than the scorpion, much worse than the maggots, and actually much worse than hoo-hoo grubs. Hoo-hoo grubs just taste like peanut butter. They are.
Let me put it to you, officially, Super Blubberpuss. There was no stream yesterday, officially speaking, because it's privated and it's not to be. It was not anything to be missed. So, yeah.
As far as I knew, there was no stream yesterday, and nobody should ever mention it again.
Exactly. No, see, I would be so rude as to, well, at least I would be grabbing a napkin and spitting it into it rather than, spitting it across the room as I'm sure Bird did.
No, of course I spit it into a napkin.
I would have just went up to the chef and spit it in his face. Like I would have had some of the flash expensive wine, swished it in my mouth as well, and just went. Sorry, I tried not to laugh.
What exactly did you tell this chef that?
I told him in no uncertain terms, do not bring me any more of this stuff ever again.
Good.
Oh, the poor chef. He was probably like, "Oh no, this is what I was raised on." Oh,
well,
those dirty peasants do not appreciate.
Considering how much that chef made, more than likely, yeah, it's his job to know what to bring people and not to bring people. It's also what he has a fucking staff for.
These dirty peasants do not understand me. No.
So I'm sure he went back into the kitchen, told a staff member, okay, this person does not get foie gras again.
There was no staff. He was the only kitchen staff.
What? For a
This was
billionaire?
at his house.
Well, yeah.
Okay? And the kitchen was wide open. There was no wall. The kitchen was wide open so he could see the food being cooked and whatnot. So the
Okay.
chef would cook the food and then bring the food the 14 feet to the dining room table.
See, billionaire I know has at least one assistant to the chef in his home, mind you.
The chef didn't have an assistant. I don't know what to tell you.
The only rich people I've ever hung out with were millionaires, not billionaires.
Go ahead.
What's going on? Ooh. I do like Solomonic magic. Say what you want about the Hebrews, but they have a good magic system.
They don't have new wealth, Professor. If you'd like to share in my crippling debt, I'll cut you in for this.
I'm so rich, I can't even get a credit card. Yet again, you don't have to declare religious work. Oh, I like this book. It's Sumerian, but I like it. One, two, three, 4, 5.
Here I was talking when I was
Fish
muted.
people.
Oh, well.
There's 5 fish people in this book.
Yes.
Yep. So I'm going to put that on my watch list.
Okay.
Just to put it in.
And good morning, Ambassadorial Wing. Good morning, the A-Team, or should I say Zach?
Good
Jack,
morning, Zach.
or whatever.
Zach, these are not the droids you are looking for.
It was simple Jack, simple Zach, and now the A-Team. I don't know what the hell to call him.
Call him Freddy.
I'll call him late for dinner.
Don't do that. That's cruel. Oh, I've never seen a book with a skull and crossbones on it before.
Oh.
Oh, has a red cut. Oh, this is a nice book.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And it doesn't have a bad table of contents.
And of course, anyone who wants to join is more than welcome. The link is pinned at the top of the chat.
Why are all the nice books just out of my budget?
I don't know why.
I think it's because people hate me.
Probably.
It must be because I'm a giant leprechaun. People have always belittled my people.
You really
Well, I
went
think
there, Mountains? You really went there.
isn't like Elysium some sort of D&D metal?
I don't know what all Mountains is into, but
Hey,
and
Milton. Oh, I missed that one.
Milton, what
Milton?
store are you looking at?
I'm not looking at stories. I'm looking at books. Just what comes up underneath witchcraft under eBay.
Oh, eBay. That's what he's asking, where you were looking for books.
Yeah, where else? eBay's like the best bookstore ever. It's where you get all the old ones that smell like cigarette smoke. That's the
Okay.
most important thing about old. If you're looking at any old books on any tradition, make sure they smell like cigarette smoke. That's how you
Ew.
know that.
Ew,
That's how you know
what?
they're genuine.
Okay, why do you want them to smell like stale cigarette smoke? That's just nasty.
I don't. They just all do for some reason. It's like any book over like 100 years old. It's like at least one page will smell like it.
Well, let's see here.
Like most of my books I get are out of print.
True. Well, I hope everyone is having a good Friday morning.
Just remember what they say about Friday. It's always better the next day. You don't have to go to work.
True.
Just one more day in that hellish existence you call life before you're free for 2 days and then you have to go back to work. Ooh, this has a lot of Greco-inspired stuff in it. Those Greeks are bloody interesting over the last 2 weeks. So, Captain Trek, what's been happening in your life?
Oh, not too much. I'm just having my coffee and, well, I don't know. That's about it.
Last time I had coffee, I had those really frothy coffees. This is the reason why I don't drink coffee anymore. So I put like 12 packets of it into one cup and made a really thick milkshake, and it was really, really delicious. It was like
Why?
it was like drinking heavy cream. But I was standing at a wooden table I was working on about 5-6 minutes later, and I noticed that the rings in the wood were literally dancing, and it was one of the worst experiences I've had in my life.
That's because you had an overdose. Oh, God.
I found out caffeine is a hallucinogenic. Like, it only got worse from there. Like, no full on like Smurfs dancing, but there was like colored blobs just going flashing at my face and crap. It was not fun.
You know what I find interesting is I never bothered to share out this stream. So anybody who hasn't shared out the stream, please do. It does help.
The old YouTube told me, and all my friends are asleep at the moment.
Wow, you have friends. That's cool.
I know. Yes, I hang out in what's called really tight-knit communities where damn near everybody knows each other.
Yep.
Yeah, and quite a few of us talk to each other online occasionally.
Awesome.
Through various means. Like, I even appear, like, believe it or not, I even appear on some people's channels.
That's amazing.
I know. Here's something that will shock you. Occasionally, people will let me take over their channel for a bit while they're doing stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I mostly just have this big rant about being a dictator. I did it on Birdstream once. Whoever covered this book with Velvet had a brilliant idea, and it's going to be what I do to the next book I make. Why do they do euros? Like, that's really hard to translate into real money.
I don't know.
Like, it's bad enough when they do American dollars.
Okay, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Now I get it.
What happened? Who was it with and for how long?
Okay. Jeff said, bought books in the 90s from Serpents, a cult in Florida, but they disappeared. They had amazing old books. Yeah.
I'm getting a couple of books. I got one book from Gemma Gray, and I'm getting another one in the post, and that would have to be one of the top current authors.
Mm-hmm.
Most of her stuff's out of print, but I'm pretty sure she's still alive making more. And no, I don't mean the kids author, I mean the other Gemma Gray. That's if you want traditionalists to folk magic. Now, I know folk magic has a bad mixture of certain members in the community, but those World War II bad guy wannabes aren't the entirety of the folk magic community. It's just the SJWs like to say they all are because they're into tradition. What's the big thing about SJWs attacking anything that has to do with tradition?
I don't know. But I can say I am looking forward to finding out when my, see if I can track the package yet.
Oh, you got a package?
I don't know if it's, let's see here, shipped yet or not. Nope, apparently not. So it's supposed to be here Thursday, the 23rd.
Thursday, the best day. I get paid on.
Oh, it was ordered. It was ordered. What am I saying? Delivered. Okay, whatever.
Wherever.
Can't get any information on it, but whatever. I'll just go back and look another time.
Time is all we have, my friend. Even then, I'm not sure about that.
Okay, the 30th is when it's supposed to be here. Yay, by 10 p.m. Better not be 10 p.m. And it better fucking get here. And all I'm going to say is if the experience I've had before happens again, or it wasn't actually delivered, but they say it was, they're going to pay for a new delivery if it costs more.
Hey, fair enough.
If it's shipped by UPS, I'll be glad. If it's shipped by FedEx, it may or may not be delivered.
Now, this hasn't happened to me, but I hear some of those shipping companies in America, the staff will just take parcels if they want it too. And they'll claim that somebody just stole it off the doorstep.
Well, I know I had a computer that was supposed to be delivered. They delivered a package, but it was not mine. And so I ended up calling the person who was whose package it was to see if they got a delivery for me. Because I thought, okay, well, that could happen. You know, maybe they got my computer, I got their package. We just exchanged. Well, they ended up coming by. They hadn't gotten the package. But they were looking and it had been marked as delivered. They were glad I called.
Look, there's nothing worse than separating a man from his package.
Yes, these are what I'm getting is a microphone with noise canceling, so hearing kids should be reduced, which is a damn
But
good
they
thing.
like videos.
And good morning, Senator Redshirt. How are you? Been a while since I've seen you. I wanted to apologize for what happened last time you were on. You are more than welcome to join the panel, as is anyone else in the chat.
Fair warning, if you join the panel, you may be made fun of.
No. Not true. It only happens with Bird and Milton. Oh, and NB. But he won't join. So.
Oh, I like him. He's got a beard.
Yes, he does.
I wish I had a beard.
You have a beard.
Oh yeah, I do. Thanks for mentioning it. Not, you'll be surprised how often people don't mention my awesome beard.
You said you don't have a beard. I happen to
Yeah.
know you do, so yeah, duh.
Yeah, I wasn't setting you up or anything to mention my awesome, spectacular 12-inch beard.
I don't know. But whatever.
I was looking at myself in the mirror the other day, and I was like, wow, if I didn't know that I was 6'11", I would swear that I was a dwarf. Like, I have like the whole look and body build of one. And I mean
Okay.
Dungeons and Dragons dwarf.
The one I ended up getting is not an expensive one. It's a USB headset with microphone, noise canceling, over the ear wired headphone computer headset.
One I have.
I think we're losing Milton.
Oh, shyster. Can you hear me now?
And yes. And good morning, V-Star. Have you seen Darth Astor? Or talked to him?
Oh, V-Star is cool.
Yes. So let's see here if we can finally prove. Well, let's see here. Let's prove LGG wrong and get this up to let's see, 21 people in the chat. That way I can prove to him I've had more than 20.
Yeah, my phone might cut out any minute now. Now it's starting to do that thing where it keeps turning my audio off.
Ah, well then you'll have to just go back in the chat. That's fine.
I know.
So
I'll stay on as long as I can.
I appreciate it. No, go ahead, go back into the chat. Let your phone,
Oh, my
not
phone isn't
overheat too
overheating.
much.
My phone isn't overheating, and I got my tablet anyway.
Okay.
I blame Bird of Prey.
Of course you do.
You don't get blamed for enough things these days.
Blame me.
As a dictator, you have to take a lot of responsibility. How is Kuroga, by the way?
Roga has never been better.
I heard that there was a plague going around in Kuroga of
What?
people not working hard enough.
No, everybody works hard in Roga.
And good morning, Mar. Speaking of which, Mar, I need to speak to you after the stream is over. Well, you have a good day, Professor. Hopefully, everything goes well for you.
Hopefully everything goes awesome for you.
Well, that would be even better. Well,
That book wasn't very historical, and it says it's historical in the title.
as I said, the link is in the chat. You may feel free to join. Sounds like you did something bad. No, not at all.
No one has ever done anything bad in the history of anything.
You need to grab me a pain pill. Not a pain pill, but a pain reliever. Um, ah, well, thank you very much, Senator Red Shirts. It's been a while since you've been on, and I would love to have you on when you're able to.
Aren't they Native American shirts?
Well, see, let's put it this way, and I said this to a couple of people yesterday.
Okay. Anne says a hard copy of the user manual. Sorry, Cap.
Go. Talk. Bird?
I think he's shy. Bird, are you alive?
Oh, I'm sorry, okay. I wasn't talking to you, Captain. That was the point.
Oh. Okay, I thought you were saying something about a book. And I thought, okay, well.
I think it's a hard copy of the user manual for his TV. Ooh, this is a good book. This is a good book on Norse mythology. 49 US dollars, and I've heard the reviews.
And as far as being on the road to 1,000, that's an ultimate dream, but not for monetization. I want the community tab. That's all I care about. That way I can have, do polls on my YouTube page. And that way I can send you to that and say, hey, please take a poll on this thing, and I can send you the link. That way people aren't having to use a different source other than YouTube itself.
See, I have a much more simpler dream to help as many people as possible. I know it's a selfish goal of mine, but yeah.
I should hit 1,000 in about 2 years. So,
Woohoo!
yeah.
See, I'm just trying to get 100 subscribers each year, but only 100, and I'm too far ahead at the moment.
No, you're just ahead for the next year. So that way you'll have fewer to do for the next year.
True. my dog grows. He just woke himself up by farting. And he's just looked over there, freaked out, and got up and moved.
In reality, you are on the road to 1,000, Cap. Yeah, not okay. I guess if you want to be super technical about it, yes.
You're nearly halfway there.
If you're talking about that being a goal of mine set for a particular time frame, no. I don't care. I
Hey,
get
you're
pissed
nearly
when,
halfway there, man.
yeah, well, I get pissed that YouTube takes some subscribers away. That pisses me off. But other than that, it's like, it is what it is.
You're still beating them. See, these are all books on topics that I'd like, and these are from one of the better publishers.
Well, V-Star, if you hear from Darth Haster, let me know, please. I would like to speak to him when he gets a chance. Nothing urgent. Nothing important. Well, somewhat important, but not, nothing urgent. I doubt he will. I doubt he will. Because, and please, if you tweet the stream out, make sure to mention that Sleepo Prey is on stream and on panel.
Sleepo Prey?
Sleepo Prey. Speaking of which, I guess I should tweet the stream out.
Good or Prey, did you happen to have some of LDG's sushi?
No, was it LDG sushi that made him disappear for a while?
Well, evidently there's a joke about him passing out from eating sushi. I have no
I
idea
thought
what it is.
sushi was perfect. It was this great, healthy food, and now he's causing him to get ill and causing him to hit a vet and
Well,
all these
part of the
things.
problem is he uses wasabi like it's, well,
Like
coleslaw.
it's 1999.
Oh,
And-
wasabi's gonna screw you up if you have blood sugar problems. It's just gonna screw you up.
Is it?
Wasabi should be served like a pea-sized thing. He has like a tablespoon or more.
I gotta be honest, I started getting into the sushi thing, but I realized that the soy sauce or whatever is way too much salt. And
That's most
You don't
of what
need the
soy
soy
sauce is.
sauce.
yeah, but it comes on some of the rolls without me asking.
Well, you don't.
Like the shrimp tempura roll, it had some put on it by default,
You can ask for it without.
I suppose.
Let the man enjoy his sushi. Who cares if it has too much salt for him?
Well, sushi. If the people want to have
kind of
sushi, that's fine.
surprising. How would sushi not be high in salt since they're all fish that live in salt water?
All I
They
have
don't
to
have
say
any
about
fresh
sushi is
fish.
all I have to say about sushi is my favorite kind is chicken. I know sushi has raw meat in it, but my favorite kind is chicken.
Well, honestly, the shrimp tempura is cooked. It is fried shrimp, so it's
You're still talking about Asian food, and you say you
Yeah,
like
one-
chicken the most. You know that the chicken normally is red, right?
I was making a joke about sushi being raw meat and eating raw chicken. Don't do that. Don't eat raw chicken.
if I had taken the advice of that guy, I'd probably be better by now.
Better as in, worms eating your brain and you not caring about pain. Then yes.
Well, whatever it takes.
Nightshade will make you forget about having pain, but you literally forget what you're saying as you're speaking.
That sounds like me anyway.
I was talking to Krishna the other day, and I literally couldn't remember ringing him, and I think it was like in the first 3 minutes of the Skype call, and then I think I asked him who rang who like 10 times. Yeah, you remember everything afterwards, but not during it. It's like it's really good stuff. I don't recommend people to do it because it's a bit deadly. Are we just going to sit here in silence now?
I guess we are.
Why not?
Yeah.
Would be something new. We could try that out. I mean, or we could talk about the changes Disney makes on Jessica Rabbit.
Look, I don't.
Oh, Lord.
Jessica Rabbit wasn't sexualized till they made those changes. Hey, it's my favorite sushi man.
Good morning.
ODG?
Well, see, the funny thing is, I follow George and Brett Takei on Twitter, and Brett had this discussion coming up about the changes of Jessica Rabbit, which he doesn't like. And now they are blaming the Republicans for it.
Yep, you're there. You're on.
Test. There we go.
Yeah, you are there.
All right. So, prove LDG wrong, huh? What? Did they give you too much of the vaccine or something?
Well, and then my number dropped, so, you know.
Don't mention it.
Yeah? Is that what it is? I think there's something wrong with you, because I was the one saying you had more than 18, not less. Or were you just trying to goat me to come in here and bitch and complain?
Yes.
Oh my, I followed Takai.
Okay. All right, just making sure.
I was trying to goat you
just
into kind
making
of
sure.
complaining. I was going to
Clear the air there.
And it was 19, not 18, that were in the chat.
No, you said 18, and then you found 19, and I told you you've had like 20 something.
And I haven't. I've looked.
No, you haven't looked good enough. Looking helps when your eyes are open, or your eyelids are transparent.
Super Blubberpuss, I follow George and Brett Takei, and
Kai.
Whatever.
Kai.
Whatever. Yeah, he doesn't say my name correct as well, so fuck him.
I honestly can't read your name. So don't say it.
Hey, did anyone give the update on Deej last night?
I heard Bert talking about it.
Okay, he's been talking with me, so didn't know if you guys.
Is he out of the hospital?
He's not. Well, I don't know if he's out of the hospital exactly, but he said just feeling really weird. We'll do an update video in the morning. Hand still hurts like hell. Hard to type. At least I can breathe. Steroids has made me a little wobbly. So that was the last update last night.
Huh.
I like that guy. He wears a bunny suit.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss Deej.
You're gonna miss him, Matt? What do you mean you're gonna miss him?
I'm gonna miss him after he goes.
Goes where?
Don't worry, LDG. You're gonna go first.
I'm not saying he's dying now, but eventually he will. Just like all of us.
You think he's going to die for you?
I'm basically saying, okay, so let me break down what I mean instead of what I said. I care about Deej enough. So when he's gone, I will miss him. He's not leaving now. He's not leaving soon. But I care about him. So when he does leave, he will be on the list of people I miss.
That sounded really a little bit painting black.
Yeah, I know what it sounded like, but like that's the price you pay for listening to me. Going past the words, straight to the meaning. I was giving him a compliment, not saying he's about to die. Jeez Louise. So negative, people.
Sorry.
I'm gonna miss you too, Bird, when you go.
Oh, everybody
LDG, you're the one that's going to go first, and yeah, I guess some of us.
You know what? There will be monetizations when I leave. Okay, because that will be the hot topic, and it'll be like all over YouTube. Will be rejoicing.
Oh,
you guys will have plenty of party streams.
No, there will be people partying my death. So, yeah.
Bert normally doesn't go anywhere. He falls asleep on the stream and then he stays in till he has his own stream.
There'll be parties that'll make the gatherings in Australia look like a picnic.
I do like picnics.
Oh yeah.
Hey, bird of prey, are you still awake?
I
got
know
it.
Yeah.
Are
you guys not able to hear me?
Who's
Yeah,
bird?
You're a little muffled, but
Can you hear
yeah.
bird?
Can you hear
I
me
heard
now?
something.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, microphone is a little far away.
What?
Bird, I heard something interesting about chicken eggs the other day. Evidently, the rooster has to pick a little hole in it in order to fertilize the eggs.
Now, this is old news.
Very funny. Very, very funny.
What's so funny about it?
I'm sorry, it's funny. Just anyhow. Moving on. And good morning, springtime. What's going on today? Says Captain Trek. Don't forget to ask Bird or Prey 5.
Not Ryan Johnson.
What he's really.
Excuse me. Ooh. Oh boy.
What really doing?
From, I'm guessing, 1652. The heck? Oh, where he's really from?
How's he coming from
Okay.
1652? Is he time traveling?
I guess so.
Because we all know that bullshit from Star Trek 4.
Look, time travel is impossible unless you're going forwards in time.
That was the worst thing in Star Trek 4. Like, that's why I hate that movie. Like, I think that the first Star Trek is better simply because Star Trek 4 time travel plot was like made no fucking sense. Anybody can time travel, just warp around the sun. Woohoo! Yeah.
Now that I know that you don't like time travel is completely plausible.
And it's not like I don't like time travel. I just wish they would have like a supercomputer where these people who make movies about time travel could put the plot into it, and the computer would tell them, "Yeah, you're fucking nuts," or
Have you ever
try
heard
to
of something
fix it
called a
so it actually
MacGuffin?
makes sense.
Have you ever heard of something called a MacGuffin in a movie? Now, a MacGuffin doesn't have to make sense. It's to drive what's called a story plot forward in order for the purposes of entertainment. Now, not all story plots have to strictly make sense as long as they can seem plausible.
That's an oxymoron. What you just said. It doesn't make sense. It's not entertaining.
Yes, but it's like when it's like, say in a fantasy movie, somebody shoots a fireball out of their hand. You're not going to go, "Oh, why isn't their hand burnt?" Oh, well, you can't physically do that because of this, and this. You're just going to go, "Yeah," for a reason.
Yeah, and all that does is make the JWs or the people who are numb in the brain happy. But it makes the rest of us who actually like quality details and plots and things that make sense and all that fun stuff.
It's like the ring of invisibility.
You know, like basically all of the nerds and geeks, well, most of the geeks, but
it's like the ring of invisibility in Lord of the Rings. It's like it's the MacGuffin for a plot.
Well, I mean, I get a MacGuffin, like if you're using a ring of invisibility, and then they show a cutscene where they show him seeing him in the invisible world, which should not happen because he's invisible. Okay, I get that. That I'd give you the MacGuffin for that.
It's like
but
Doctor
not
Who
warping around a star to time travel. That is not a MacGuffin. That is just straight up dumbass stupidity.
I'm not saying it's not a stupid MacGuffin. I'm just saying either stop over analyzing it or stop watching the movie.
Not over analyzing it. regularly analyzing it. Okay? Matrix is overanalyzing. Okay? Time travel around a star, that's just basic thought.
And have you ever flown around the sun? How do you know it won't work?
Yes, I fly around the sun all day. I'm flying around the sun right now.
That's impossible. You'd have to catch up to Helios's chariot.
Yeah,
And
okay.
the sun's in the ocean at the moment.
I'm on spaceship Earth, flying around the sun at 40,000 kilometers a second.
Oh, come on. We all know that the sun surrounds Earth and not the other way around.
Hey, listen, Flatty.
Yes. The sun is dragged behind the chariot of Helios.
All right, let's just look at Darius in this. Okay, Darius. Oh my God, I called him Darius. Darren. There we go.
The sun is reborn in you every day. That's why when it disappears, everything goes dark, because the sun's dead at the moment. And the Pharaoh has to resurrect the sun for the new one. I've studied all my mythologies and I've blended them together in one incoherent mess.
And just like when they killed John Connor, the movie should have ended. What a MacGuffin.
See, why did you even watch that movie? The basic premise is time travel.
Actually, I did not watch the actual movie. I stopped at 2. You know, the actual real story.
Correct. Super Blubberpuss, why would you be blocked?
When it stopped making sense, I stopped watching.
Blocked where?
I don't know.
I think I'm blocked. Well, that's you're not blocked. I think your computer's going to wacko. Did your computer get too many vaccines?
What I can't understand at the moment is we have the 5 sexiest men in YouTube on a channel, and we don't have more women watching. And he went, well, we just suddenly got more attractive.
I gave ample warning.
Yeah, as I said, we just suddenly got more attractive.
I know it was not the topic I stated, but he knows. He was trying to get kicked.
What was he trying to do to get kicked?
He was trying to get kicked from the panel.
For what?
For mentioning a topic that's verboten.
Forbidden? Ah, so you mentioned the Dark Isles.
What happened?
Nobody was responding to his chats. I stepped away for a minute. I responded when I saw something, but yes, Super Blubberpuss. Bert got his new bed. I was stepped away when you asked. I would have asked. I would have answered immediately.
Oh, I haven't seen it. Sorry.
You got a new bed, Bird? Is it super duper comfy?
MacGuffin equals Guinan.
I love it when I get a new bed. I haven't had a new one in like 10 years. I should get like one.
And you're not bothering anyone, Super Blubberpuss. I like you. God damn it.
I like you too, Super Blubberpuss, but I don't like you like you.
I'm not sure. I
I'm
never
going to see
tasted
who
one.
this really is. Bullshit. Not
You'll see a
buying it,
lot of bullshit in
LDG.
this.
Change the name. You can keep the picture. Change the name.
You'll see a lot of bullshit shit in cow sheds.
Okay.
Actually, we keep cows outdoors in this part of the world, so yeah.
And here we go. We got fake Yvette.
Might help if you actually say the name. There you go. All right. Okay.
Yvette, is he still mad at LDG for smacking you in the face? Breaking your nose?
He didn't, what?
You broke her nose just as surely as if you hit her yourself. I mean,
Now that is fake news. All right, fake news right there. I did not hit Yvette.
No,
not physically.
But see, you went missing. Yvette went drinking. She was drunk. She ran into the door frame because she was drunk because you were missing.
She fell off the bed. Okay, she didn't
Fell
run
off the bed.
She didn't go Looney Tunes.
The story
into the wall.
changes again.
Wow. She
Yeah,
said she walked into a door frame.
Why doesn't the story
off the
match
bed.
up?
It's just abuse. It's abuse, guaranteed.
This is if we were SVU, Law and Order, your story wouldn't add up. You'd be arrested on the spot.
Exactly.
Tell it to the judge.
You shouldn't beat women up like that, LDG.
This is giving me a bitter headache than the jab. God, you guys are crazy.
Law and Order, LDG's Victims Unit. These crimes are considered especially heinous.
What? He's especially anus?
Yeah.
Why are we talking about his anus?
I'm not, technically. Nor do I want to consider it.
What? You're trying to consider it? Gross.
Oh, dear God.
You spoke my phone?
Yeah, Mom.
This is
you're
very
right.
disturbing.
That sounds a little bit like she has COVID or something like that.
Who has COVID?
And now she's calling herself LDG.
All right, guys, calm down. Calm down. All right, I can do it because I can take the hits. Let's not piss off Captain Jack, because his views would skyrocket.
Yeah, that's why we're down to 11 people watching.
We're down to 11 because we got Dick's Division streaming and Stephen Walton, so people are bouncing around. So until YouTube actually gives us, I'm leaving because of this button. You can't just assume.
I found a thingy on how to draw tits. Believe it or not,
It's Friday, so people are working and shit and going to work. I know Tim just went to work, so he left.
No, they all left.
Tim wasn't even here.
Tim was watching her this morning earlier. He was in the backstage.
Okay, again, Tim wasn't watching because he was backstage listening to you watch.
No, he was watching. I don't put you on like that. He has to watch you to watch you. Don't you do that. All right? Don't you jab me with that bullshit.
Oh, great.
Backstage is not about freaking stealing views or not getting views.
Okay, I see that Bruce Lombardo is on, and that's
Yes,
great. Who else is on?
Stephen Walton.
Two people who would never give me the time of day. So, yeah, if you want to go on over there and see them, go watch.
Awesome.
Did a great video on comparing how they.
He wouldn't talk to me. And that was Stephen Walton, by the way, not Bruce.
Yeah, that was Walton. I know. I'm just checking to see who's over there.
Walton. That's a funny name. Walton.
Stephen Walton would not give me the time of day. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, but Bruce Lombardo would.
Nobody else is going to mention how Walton is a funny last name.
Fine. You get him on my stream. $10.
Who, Bruce? I could do that.
What?
You get him to mention me on his stream. $10. Now, right now, I gotta wait till I get paid, but yeah.
Did LDG just say he gets us Bruce Campbell on the stream, on the panel? Yay!
Han, I just heard Captain Trick flex that he's going to have $10 in the future.
In the future, yes.
Wow,
Probably
what kind of
about
rich guy
3
are you?
weeks. But
What kind of rich guy are you? $10 all at once. Wow, just bragging about how wealthy you are, rubbing it in my face.
And good morning, Catman, D.D. Myers, Crimson Mist, and NB Geek.
Good morning. I can't leave comments in the chat right now because I'm currently using both my devices. I should not show that to Dad because he will buy that gun.
And I can't believe it switched me to top mode again. And the Ginger Ninja. Good morning. How are you? Actually, probably good evening. And by the way, the 450th subscriber. So anyone, let me go ahead. I'm going to add as moderator the Ginger Ninja. Please put in your YouTube channel.
Enjoy. We're going to say, I love Captain Trek. Captain Trek is the best of buddies.
There you go. You happy? Are you happy?
Yes, I'm happy.
How's everybody doing today? We're fighting the patriarchy.
He doesn't know who the fuck I am, but still. Sure.
Are you happy? There you go. You got it. You got what you wanted.
Wow, you did all that for $10, LDG. How desperate are
Fuck
you?
yeah, dude. I'm broke. I could use it.
Ginger Ninja, you said the last time you are in Japan, but are you also Japanese?
Whoa, talk about being personal. Wow. I haven't asked you whether or not you're French.
Well, she mentioned that she was in Japan. I wouldn't have known either. I'm assuming Japanese, but could be another descent. Yes.
Exactly.
It's a legitimate question.
That's like asking somebody their gender these days. You don't ask people where they're from.
Well, since she's ginger, I'm assuming he's not.
I asked if he was Japanese as well.
Exactly. North Carolina, in fact, been in Japan about 20 years. Okay. Please go ahead and put in your YouTube channel. Because I do like
And if you
And what
don't
do you
hurry
like-
up the link to the YouTube channel, my tablet's going to go flat and I'll have to subscribe later. Or check it out later.
Well, okay, you live there for 20 years now. I still could ask the same question that came to mind as I was watching Visions. And the question would be if you had the same, or if you received the same message I did from it, which was pretty Japanese and kind of a slap in the face of Disney.
I think Disney is a brilliant company. And I'm not just saying that because they're buying everything out that disagrees with them.
Thank you, Mountains of Elysium. Check out the Ginger Ninjas channel.
The Ginger Ninja. All right, let me
Great.
check that out right now.
Yes.
The Ginger Ninja. All right, and on YouTube. Hey, look at that. The Ginger Ninja. Nice. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait up. Dude. Are you serious?
What?
Oh, dude, that looks awesome. Oh, Ginger Ninja, please sub. Oh, man. I'm going to give you shout outs on the Morning Daily.
Ginger Ninja only has
good
76 subscribers.
I'm 77.
Awesome.
I'm 77. Dude, this guy draws nice. Wow. That's
We
some
need-
fucking drawing. I mean,
we need
like
78
it's
subscribers.
A 2.0.
We need to get the Ginger Ninja more subscribers.
This guy draws, dude. Captain Track, share the screen.
Hold on. Give me a second. I got to get back to it.
I guess it wasn't heard.
Look at this. Look at this. Wow.
Holy shit, they're good.
That looks cool.
Damn.
That looks cool. I like that. Look at that fucking perspective. Oh my god, dude. This is good stuff. I'm sorry. I'm not just I have an eye. This is good shit.
You're correct.
This is good stuff. Ooh, nice.
Anyone
Ooh, I like it.
who has not yet subscribed to the Ginger Ninja needs to subscribe, please.
Look at this stuff. I hope it's cool, by the way. Ninja. Look at this stuff. Wow. Dude, this is like Magic card art. Like, you could do art for Magic the Gathering. This is awesome. But I don't want to give away too much, but okay. Look at that. It's fucking beautiful.
That
I just subscribed to them because that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'm totally watching, dude. I enjoy a good art
I'm
stream.
not going to show up.
Always. Nice and calm to watch in a nice art stream.
In fact, let me put this here. Where did I open that link at? God damn it. Today of all days, I actually have. There we go. Copy.
Yeah, that is very cool. NB agrees with me. Oh, 20 people watching. 20 people. Oh my God. We broke your 19. Oh man. See if we can get a couple more. Can we get 23?
No.
Everybody stay in here until that number gets to 23 if you guys can.
That will never happen. You know that.
Stay in longer, but I mean, whatever. You know what I mean? And then of course somebody leaves just to leave.
That probably was
That's good
was
stuff,
me.
Ninja. Good stuff,
Absolutely. Awesome. See here now.
I don't know if you're sub to me, Jinja. That's so funny. Yeah, I'll give you some shout outs on my morning daily. Definitely. But I also do community streams. If you ever want to hang out, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to come on this panel, but I don't know if Captain Trek might be too strong for you. I could see that. It takes a thick skin to come on this panel sometimes. But he won't bite. Not unless you mention the jab.
Wow, he is really trying to get kicked off.
And listen, I am not saying what you guys did. What you guys did yesterday, you guys crossed the line. Okay, I am not crossing the line. I'm just like bumping the wall. Okay? I heard.
You're just trying to get
I actually want
bumping the wall like you made a vet do.
This video. What?
Yeah.
Bumping the wall like you made a vet do. Little scheme, wasn't
okay,
that?
you know what?
Oh,
okay,
Bird-
stop talking about stop talking about bullshit from yesterday, and let's focus on the fact that the Jinja Ninja has got one hell of an artwork format.
Yeah, he
and
does.
it's absolutely
Yeah, he does.
fucking. When I'm agreeing with LDG, and I hate saying that, but damn, that is some beautiful.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm jealous.
Yeah,
Like,
that's really
they're
good.
fucking good at drawing.
That's really good shit right there. I'd like to see. I definitely want to see some more. I'm only seeing a few videos here, but so yeah, let me double check.
I grabbed on one and I just clicked on it from the beginning. I saw the initial, and then I just kind of scrolled through real quick, and then I saw the ending. I'm like, the detail on the character. I'm like, fuck.
Looks like he started 5 months ago, and he's got a handful of videos. He's up to number 46 live art stream. So he's got about 46 live art streams.
Kind of like, what we say, Bob Ross.
I mean, this guy. I'm telling you, this art could be like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Magic cards. His style is very I don't know what the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of artwork there where you said that LDG, where I looked at a few of the them and then the ones you saw. Yeah, these are definitely, artwork.
Even comic book worthy.
Yes, comic book worthy, manga worthy,
and we have seen boobies there, so he is
yeah, lots of boobs, by the way. Yeah. Points on the boobs.
Really not American anymore.
Yeah, he definitely.
It looks like he finally.
Ooh, what's this?
Okay, and I have updated my description. Subscribe and added subscriber 450 to Jinja Ninja, and put the link in to his channel.
Yeah, that is some really gorgeous artwork. Oh, yes, we're all fans of boobs, too.
Boobs are really hard to draw.
Says NB geeks who grew up on men.
All right, I'm sorry. I got to do this one more time. All right, here. Check this out. Share the screen. Here is him actually doing a comic book.
Can you expand
Holy
that?
shit.
Can you make that bigger?
Trying.
Ooh.
This is what it was beforehand.
Okay.
Wait 1 second. There we go. So you can see I was actually coloring it in.
No, I didn't.
Is he doing the art and the drawing and the coloring?
Yes, he's doing it all.
Holy shit!
Make Bob Ross look like a freaking stick figure drawing. This is awesome.
Well, he makes look EVS like a noob.
Yeah. Professional drawing.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
Not bad.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh God, this guy needs to get his shit on.
I'm a
Indigo,
little.
whatever they have in Japan.
I
To
am
get
a
him.
little surprised he doesn't have a diffuser on that hairdryer. But yeah, what it looks like. My God, I love that.
Good stuff.
That is.
Yeah.
I know a few people in Japan.
Ginger Ninja, let me tell you something. When we compliment somebody, we actually hold our money where our mouth is. We always are promoting people. And dude, that is some kick-ass shit.
Like, holy fuck. Oh, sorry, I swore. It's enough to get me booted off certain people's channels.
If your comic ever comes out, let me know what the name is, and I'll see if I can get it here in Germany, because then I will completely do it.
Yeah,
and I would love.
You definitely need to get up. Go ahead.
Is he writing the story too? So is he doing everything on his own?
I would even say I would get it from Indiegogo, but I have some troubles with them. They won't let me pay.
Why?
Why not?
I have no idea. My credit card is not accepted by them, and they do not allow me to use YouTube. They do not allow me to use what's it called? PayPal.
What?
What?
I don't get the option for PayPal on Indiegogo.
What you do? Try VPN?
No, I just don't get the option for PayPal. And
Did
my
you
credit
try a VPN?
No, I didn't.
Try a VPN.
Okay, well, there you go.
Try a VPN. Yeah.
Most likely
give that
just
a
getting
shot.
blocked because of your yeah, I really doubt that you're person incognito or whatever the hell they call it.
What's
non
a
El
VPN?
Grotto.
I don't know what they are.
Oh, that's awesome. It's been his life stream to be a. Oh, sorry, Cap. Go ahead.
Working with 2 writers now. Are they in Japan?
Obvious question.
Well, no, it's a fair question. They could be outside of Japan. There are,
I don't think anybody's ever written anything outside of Japan. Ever.
Well, if they are in the US, then better make sure they do not JW that shit down to American standards.
Exactly.
Oh, God, please no. Not to the modern audience standards we have here in America, as it's just disgusting as hell.
It's not as bad as Australia yet.
Which, by the way, was why I liked Vision so much. They really took a dump on the neon Disney there. And a lot of people didn't realize it because they was focusing on other stuff. We'll go into that after the stream, Cap, if you like to.
Of course.
But first,
I'm not sure about what you're implying. Hey, MB's on. Hi.
Hey, Milton, how you doing, buddy? How's life in New Zealand?
Pretty good. How are you, my fellow bearded man?
Unfortunately, was whatever my wife brought home has kicked my ass the last 2 days. So My chances of getting to my concert down in Kentucky are limited to probably tomorrow and Sunday, which is fine because Saturday's the day I really wanted to be there because that's when most of the bands I love are there.
I like Kentucky. They do good bourbon.
I haven't had whiskey since I was 27.
Wow, I feel sorry for you, man.
Nah, trust me. Oh, sorry.
The Ginger Ninja says, no, they're not on our side. They're completely against what's going on in modern comics, which is why we're making our own.
Hell yes. Amen.
Power to the people.
Man, I got to deal with this issue out here, unfortunately. I don't have a local animal control, and I don't have a watch thing, and there is this elder Labrador hanging around my dogs, but won't come near any of us, so unfortunately, none of my neighbors are home, so I can't even ask if anybody knows who the dog belongs to. And this is like the third day I've seen him out.
Well,
yeah,
you
I
got a
always
stew
hate
pot?
those.
A note for your neighbors.
Oh, that's when you're supposed to go door to door and get it fixed.
Well, I only have literally 4 neighbors within a mile radius of me, so it's, and I know who it doesn't belong to, which is 2 of them.
Well, that would make sense.
Well, that
So
narrows it down.
What's that?
That narrows it down to at least 2 neighbors.
2 or 3, but I know. Well, actually, sorry, I should have said 6. I can definitely say the 3rd neighbor would not.
And welcome,
Deej.
Howdy ho.
Howdy ho. How are you doing?
Quiet.
Super
My hand still hurts like hell.
LDG said you was a goner.
I tried.
I did not. Oh my god.
I tried.
Okay.
PG told us.
Do they know what the problem is now? Or is there any indication yet?
You're gonna have to repeat that. I moved my head. The damn headset went out for 30 seconds.
Do you know what stung
what's
you?
wrong with you?
I would guess it was a yellow jacket.
You're allergic to yellow jacket?
I was never allergic to bees in the past, but I haven't been stung by one since I was in my early 20s.
I am allergic to I'm actually allergic to bees and wasp stings. It makes the area swell up pretty bad.
Oh, I had more than that.
And
LDG told us you were dead.
How did I what?
LDG told us you were dead, DJ.
Well, I was trying.
That's not true. Okay.
That's what you implied.
I technically didn't see it because I was hand shoveling some corn that had spilled out. It must have been in with the corn. I only suspect that it was a yellow jacket because shortly after that I seen another one that was flying around the wagon.
Wait, don't you have a sting area? They check your body?
Well, they pulled a stinger out of my hand.
Oh, really?
Okay, so you did get a sting.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just guessing what it was that stung me.
Well, I'm surprised they don't know just from the look of the stinger.
Well, wait a second.
The doctor was
yellow jackets. Can't they survive a sting?
They probably could, but when I'm just scooping like a mad dog and throwing shit real quick, I ain't gonna see what the hell it was. Mixed in with corn.
Yes, I'm in here.
The stingers don't come out with yellow jackets. Like, you're not going to sting a stuck in your hand. They have a
Unless it
smooth
breaks
bar.
off. Yeah.
That's
See,
like-
the yellow jacket can sting you multiple times. Yeah, but it could have broke off when I was throwing shit too, with it crushed underneath corn. So
And yes, 54.5 Access Radio, good morning. And yes, hashtag Pooh Bear Forever.
Don't worry, Itsy. If I died, I'd come back and haunt you, so you wouldn't miss me. You
Well,
could draw
LGG was
little
telling us that you were on your
posts.
deathbed and you're already dead. Well, he was implying it.
okay, you know what? You'll kick me for mentioning the jab, but this guy is straight up spreading hate and death.
The only one
Well,
that
you-
had
you would-
any kind of proof, the only one that had any kind of proof was Bird, because I was laying in the hospital bed and sent him a text message with a picture while I was laying there.
Ah, there you go.
But now you'll get to see it because I made a video last night while I was laying there, a short one, and then I continued it this morning, and boom. I just
I'm
uploaded.
not good enough for a picture. I see how it is.
Oh no, you were mentioned in the video, so shut up.
Oh.
Big Time
What
says,
video?
Deej is going
Oh,
to
you just
cosplay
uploaded the one you
as
just
greatest
uploaded?
American hero.
Yes, I just uploaded a video with the whole explanation
gotcha.
of what was going on, and
God, you look like shit.
well, yeah,
This is the worst I've ever seen you.
Well, I couldn't breathe at the time.
I hope you're okay now, man.
Well, yeah, it's just my hand still hurts like hell, but not as bad as last night. But I can't really grab anything with it.
Well, no masturbation for you then.
Oh no, it's my left hand, so I'm safe there.
Yeah,
I still have my right hand.
Because we all know.
I can't keep it up. Yep. Shut up. Son of a bitch. Now I'm gonna go take that video down and delete the part out where I was being nice to LVG. Fuck you.
I
No,
can't
Crimson,
imagine being stung in the hand. I mean,
I just need to stay the hell inside.
Would be over.
Actually, it probably wouldn't
So
be
you
a bad
getting,
idea to get an epi pin.
You getting some time off from work?
No, I'm
pay?
going to be taking off here in about 7 minutes to go out to work. Luckily for
All right.
me, they are working on the combine, so I will be on the lawnmower mowing.
Cool. What about the
Now, I have
what about
no idea what's
yesterday's
going.
pay? They're gonna pay you?
You know, I'll get paid as soon as I get out there, but it's like I had to take a friend out last night to even go pick up my truck because I was still with all the steroids and shit. They pumped me up. I couldn't drive. So we went out and I had them drive the truck back.
And yes. Yes, LDG, I saw it was at 21.
And today's video that I just uploaded also includes a nursery rhyme that Richie Poole wrote for me.
Cool.
Having to deal with my Facebook rant the other day.
Awesome. So, yes, if you haven't seen his Facebook rant, check it out.
Yes, I was cursing a lot about Facebook.
I'm gonna have to watch this. Okay.
Ginger, I think you would have seen that killer hornet. I think they are 2 or 4 inches big, something like that.
Yeah, and them killer things.
That'd be the biggest thing you ever had.
Them killer
these,
hornet things haven't made it this far.
We introduced a paper wasp was introduced to our country. Now they're mostly pretty docile, but if you wind them up, they really sting. Like normally when I get stung, I just get itchy for a little bit, and it's like unbearable itchiness. But like when those things sting, it actually hurts. But you get a big lump on the hand and everything, or arm, or wherever they sting you.
Actually, there's another person I need you to meet on YouTube, and that would be Michael T of High Desert Comics, as well as Frog G.
This is just going to be a pain in the ass day to work.
Well, I can imagine.
I thought you were stung in the arm.
You have
Reed, you're back.
Good morning,
I went
guy.
to bed when I got home from the hospital and shit last night, about 9 o'clock, but then I woke up at 1:30 this morning.
I think you might have got stung by a snake.
There wasn't no damn snake.
It could have been thrown into the cab and then slithered its way out.
No. Why did you put it in there?
No, I'm just
Uncle
saying
Paulie?
there's snakes are in cornfields all the time.
You sent Uncle Paulie to try to murder me, didn't you?
Yes.
Listen, I can't talk about those types of details. I'm just saying the possibility of a small venomous snake falling from the ceiling of the cab and then slithering its way out before you notice shouldn't be uncounted.
And hey, Mark Rell beat you, LDG. Mark Rell put first like, fuck you, LDG.
What?
On the video I just uploaded, Mark Rell says first like, fuck you, LDG.
Oh. That's funny.
I agree with that sentiment.
And yes, thank you, Mountains of Elysium, for putting in Michael T High Desert Comics channel.
Hashtag blame Michael.
Yes.
Yeah, and Ginger, we have had a nest of them here close to the shooting range I used to go to. And it kind of was... Yeah, it kind of was sports there to target practice on them.
I think maybe I'm going to
those motherfuckers are.
I think I'm going to take the 15 out with me, the AR, and every time I see one of them fucking little wasps, shoot the fucker.
Hey, if you got the right scopes, it's easy enough to do. Or the right open slats.
Yes, DD, I'm back to my old self again. So wonders what steroids will do to you.
Well, with enough steroids, you can do anything.
I might get out there and have roid rage today. Who knows? Though I
They
don't
gave
think
me
it's going to be a
steroids
long...
in my whole... They gave me steroids when my face went completely numb. Well, my right side did.
I don't think I'm going to be out long today, though, because it's like the town has homecoming for the high school and shit. And so I think it's going to be a fuck off day. He'll probably take off for all that shit and leave me on the farm to mow all goddamn day. That's probably how it's going to end up.
Yeah.
Why is he hanging around a high school prom? That sounds suspicious.
What? Nobody
has
says that.
He has kids at the homecoming, so
Yeah.
he'll go to the football game, and they have a parade this afternoon. And I think he's got to drive the damn truck to pull the float through the parade and shit. So,
Haha, he has to drive a truck for a parade.
I don't have to do that.
I'd make you do that if I was your boss.
No, I already told him because the girlfriend wanted me to go to the damn thing to take pictures of her kid walking through with the band, and I was like, no, I'm not going to a parade. Fuck that. If I'm off work, I'm going back to bed because there wasn't that much sleep for me last night, and I'm going to rest.
The missus that rough on you?
Told up good rich forever.
And let's see here. Good morning, sci-fi guy. How are you doing?
I just
Good
will
morning.
say a slight warning for today's video. That first little 40 seconds or so, I am
Yes.
shirtless.
Yeah, he's pretty naked.
I am shirtless because they had the
Eh,
damn
yeah.
monitors and shit hooked up, testing my heart to make sure it wasn't going to give me another heart attack.
Pretty much.
And it was cold in there, so my nipples were hard.
As long as it's hard.
I think I was the only. I think I was the only person in that damn hospital though that wasn't wearing a mask.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're gonna COVID.
They asked you if you were
I did
they
tell
asked you if
people
you were
about it, Deej,
medically covered,
but
I am
it was
medically covered.
PJ's stream and they took it down.
Yeah, PJ.
What?
I talked to him early this morning when I woke up too, and
They
I talked to LTG before I went to sleep last night. So
they took a stream away.
Well, NBC put a copyright match that won't let them play it. Honestly, 3/4 of the stream were Norm Macdonald clips, so it actually got suspended twice as we were streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. What's his name? Got his stream taken down too, playing music. Hanzo. That was funny.
And good morning, Cinnabon Bunny. How are you today? By the way, thank you. It was nice talking to you yesterday.
Cinnabon says it's karma for pooping in the fields. I was fertilizing it, damn it, Cinnabon.
What, you were fertilizing the field?
Thank you, Captain Trek. Ah, man,
Well,
are you
when you gotta go, you gotta go. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here because I gotta head to work.
You need time off. You need to recover.
I don't. It's picking season. There is no time off.
What if you get stabbed again? Like, talk about a jab. Now you got jabbed. Then took you to the
I'll just
hospital.
go to the hospital, get fixed up, and then be right back out.
Well, this is the first time he went for a jab that he wanted removed from the hospital. Yeah.
Words.
Just 2 times and he's done with it.
Yeah, I'm just kind of angry that I bet they didn't pay you for the full day.
They will pay me for every hour I worked.
Unless
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
JJ.
Like, they should have paid you for the hazard pay.
Absolutely. I agree. God damn it, I agree with LBG.
Trust me, he gives me plenty and extras at times, so I'm not worried about it.
Clip that, LDG. Clip that.
It gives you extra, huh? Yeah.
It gives him
A little bit
plenty
more than
and
you,
extra at times.
More than you asked for. Yeah. Get a little slip.
I'm getting out of here. Cap, you have a
little tube steak with that
450 celebration.
Thank you.
And
you have
LDG,
a good day.
LDG, shove that corn cob up your butt.
Hey.
He would enjoy it.
Project Prometheus will never get done. I can't keep it up.
Amen, brother.
Later, Deej.
Later, Deej. Have fun.
Later.
I'm going to go because I'm trying not to fall asleep, guys. So good night.
You get some sleep.
For once I might.
How is going gonna help you with that?
Here,
That way I
gotta
can have
put a
pleasant
bandage
dreams
on.
rather than nightmares about your voice.
Well, that works.
But LDG, you have the voice for a newspaper and the looks for radio.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Appreciate it.
If it will let me leave.
What, the voice of a newspaper and the looks of a radio?
Yeah.
Here in Germany would say quadratisch praktisch gut.
What the hell?
Quadratic, practical, good. Unless, of course, the radio is not quadratic.
Time. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. Oh, banjo. Singing fee, fine. Fiddly-I-O. Fiddly-I-O, I-O.
North Rhine-Westphalia, D.D. Myers. I'm in North Rhine-Westphalia.
And Stein, Franken, Schunken, Teinken.
And LDG needs some kind of well, what are they called in English? What? No, Jitze, they are not. Exorcist, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. LEG needs an exorcist.
Here.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure, but I think Mannheim is still North Rhine-Westphalia. It's quite a while away from my place, but I think it's an 8-hour drive.
And Carlo Albanese, glad to have seen you here. Yes, and of course he said, praise the soup, Jedi Bill. Enjoy good brewed, Captain Trek, and as always, hail on Kuroga.
He's not talking in Doge. He's talking in LDG.
Who?
LDG.
What about him?
He's talking in LDG.
Ah.
That's why I say he needs an exorcist.
Let's see here.
And what the fuck is Doge? Is Doge the language that LEG talks?
I don't know.
When he talks?
I think he's trying to say Deutsch, but I don't know.
Yeah, then you have to exchange the O for an E. And there is an S before the C.
And let's see here. Somebody is backstage, I believe. Get the thing to go down to it. And it's LTG in the kitchen.
Don't let the Dutch hear that. They are still a little bit pissed about the 3-day thing back in the 40s. So if we go shopping, if a German goes shopping in the Netherlands, they are all happy to see us, but they also don't take their eyes off of us. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit strange for a German to go shopping in the Netherlands. All friendly, but while you pass them, they are like, God damn, they again. Let's hope they don't start some bullshit again.
And yes, I don't misspell it, which is not uncommon to happen if it's something you don't normally say. I'm sure I would have misspelled it as well. I probably would have put EUI, or I don't know.
Hey,
I don't know what I would have put.
Everyone is happy if you leave money at their place, especially when it comes from another country. But I think the Dutch would also don't trust Americans, or the British, or the French, or the Polish, or the Russians, or, well, anyone at that point.
Grammar, please? No, I was just trying to clarify what you were meaning. Because if you didn't mean Deutsch, then I wanted to know what you meant.
No, not grammar police, just trying to help you write it correct, because I thought you just didn't know. Didn't know it was a misspelling.
And I thought, well, maybe he meant something else. Because it could have been one of two things. It could have been a misspelling. He could have been saying something else completely. Or we could have not known it was something else. So, again, if you don't know, you ask questions. And that's what I always do. If you don't like the question,
if you don't correct it, people will think it would be the correct spelling. And especially with Americans, you have to be careful there. See, for Didi Myers, he writes my name wrong, but I know what he means, and everyone can read my name on the panel.
Correct.
So I'm not going to correct him there.
It could be hard to read because at this point, it's unless you've got it maximized, it's hard to read the names. Always.
And I do not want to upset anyone, especially not if we really get some German viewers here. And I know that some of my friends would like to come in and watch, or probably even lurking, but they don't understand a single word of what we are talking here, unless we really talk German. Oh, mountains.
Oh, yes. Yes, Star Trek nitpickers. Herbert. The horrible hippie episode.
And no, not all the old ones became true. The Area 51 conspiracy still stands. Not proven correct or wrong at this point.
Well, so far we know it's a testing ground for new equipment. That much
So
has been
Jedi,
proven.
so Jedi Bill, you're saying you bought an cell phone that's like LDG?
Okay, let me state this categorically. I don't know if you thought I was trying to make fun of you or what. I was not. I was trying to clarify what you were saying. I was not certain, therefore I asked.
Yeah, Jedi Bill, I'm still staying with what I said. Your cell phone is like LDG.
No, it's not as annoying as LEG.
Well, he just said it thinks it's smarter than it is. And
Well,
it has
okay, yeah.
its own agenda.
Yeah, the phone has its own agenda. You're right. That would be correct. It's Apple. What do you expect? It's an Apple product. I'm looking
Why am
forward
I
to.
sandwiched between two LDGs?
Because that's where you belong.
Because this way, never mind. Never mind.
I'm gonna watch that movie on HBO Max, Cry Macho, later.
Oh, Siri can kiss my ass.
No, I don't think Siri can do that.
Yeah, be like from Hal. I'm sorry, Captain. I can't do that.
Like, kiss your own ass, you stupid cunt. Yeah.
Oh, it's good? Great, because the trailer looked good.
What?
Cry Macho. It's a Clint Eastwood movie. It's on HBO Max. And I've had this issue where I realized something. I was messing with Hulu, and this is the problem sometimes with apps. This is why I don't really like Roku, is dealing with the app and stuff. Whereas when I was able to go to HBO Max on my computer, it was like, okay, who's your provider? Sign in with your provider's information because I have HBO Max as part of my Hulu subscription. But even with that, that doesn't mean that Hulu, when I click on it, means that the show's actually fucking there. I actually have to log into HBO Max, which I was fine with. But at first, there was an issue, and I was trying to do it on the freaking Roku TV, and then I did it on the computer just fine, had no fucking issues. It was like the other day when I'm trying to work with my fucking phone, and they're like, yeah, we need you to download these things and send them to us. And I was kind of like, okay, fine. And I literally had to ask them, I was like, I need to use your computer.
Yeah.
Because do you want me to log in this shit, download shit, and do shit? Give me a fucking computer. I'm sorry. Don't ask me to do all that shit on my phone. I am not that phone savvy. Oh, Jedi Bill said he watched it and enjoyed it. Okay.
Cool.
A mix of Yitza says a mix of Gran Torino and the Mule. I absolutely love Gran Torino. I did not see the Mule yet. That is one I have not seen. That's one of his more recent movies. I think the one probably he did right before this one.
And didn't you see that, Mar? I guess Mar's not back. Okay.
Okay. I mean, you got to think what's going on in the movie industry now is while you got Hollywood wanting to hype up movies and get our asses in the theater, the other places like HBO and stuff have started seeing the writing on the wall and realized, hey, You know, we can get more subscribers if we show a movie that is in a movie theater on our platform.
Because I'm sorry, there are people that are still not going to go to theaters right now. There are reasons they don't go. Hell, there are people that don't go to movie theaters even before 2019. So, and number one, you got people like Bird who physically can't go.
Yeah.
And then people who have been traumatized by a lot of the other things that have been going on, like some of the movie theater shootings and such, that don't trust going to movie theaters now.
Okay, what is this visions people are I heard it a few times. I
don't know. I have no idea.
I have no clue. I heard some people talking. I'm like, I have never heard of this. I thought they were talking about, first I thought it was WandaVision, but then I realized, oh, they're just saying visions. But yeah, I'm totally out of the loop on that one.
And said about it says, "How dare Hollywood hype movies?" Well, yeah, how dare they?
Well, if you're hyping a movie, okay,
it's a TV show. Okay, I had. Star Wars. We don't talk about Star Wars here. What are you talking about, Yitza?
I think he's talking about Visions is
Star Wars Visions.
Star Wars. New series coming out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Let's put this in perspective here. We're, Hollywood needs to kind of think about a certain thing here. You have adults. We're the ones paying for this stuff. So what do you have to do? You have to, like kids' movies and stuff, you have to, get kids hyped up. There hasn't been any advertisement my kids have seen on whatever shit they're watching. None of them has said they want to see a movie. They have shown no interest in wanting to go to the movie theater. No upcoming movies they want me to take them to. And what am I supposed to do with that? I'm like, okay, they don't want to go. I don't see a point in me going just for myself. I can wait. I'm not in that big of a rush. I mean, when it came to a certain point, I stopped going to movie theaters more for me and more for my kids. And now it's like, okay, if my kids aren't telling me they want to see something, why should I bother to take them? I mean, I can show them trailers and they'll say, oh, that looks nice. And then, before they would say like, oh, I can't wait to see this. I can't wait to see this. Oh, I'm looking for it. And then it's like, oh, that's nice. And then they leave. And I'm like, okay, well, if you're not, I want to put it this way. I'm 41 years old. If your advertisement isn't catching my kids' attention to want to ask me to take them to the movie, why should I do it?
I'll be going for The Matrix.
Now, I will say that LDG, I did a review on the trailer of The Matrix. I actually thought it looked fucking awesome.
Yeah, same here. Hopefully, still cryptic though. Very cryptic.
I'm in the cautious optimistic.
I'm in the no choice optimistic.
No choice.
It's got to be good. If they fuck Matrix up, I'm done.
How do you think they're going to explain?
Here we go.
I wonder how come they couldn't get Lawrence Fishburne back?
They don't need to. He's dead.
The way I saw on IMDb, but LDG, when I saw on IMDb, they said this this actor who's doing this is playing Morpheus.
Yeah, he's the new Shell.
He's
the new Shell.
Yeah, I was wondering if he was going to be like he took the title of Morpheus.
No, he's the consciousness of Morpheus put into a new shell.
And that was the other thing I was wondering, because they can get away with that because they did that in the second Matrix movie.
Third.
Oh,
Or
was it the
second or
third?
third?
I
I think it was
thought
the
she was
third.
in the second.
I don't remember. I think it was the third.
I'll be honest, I didn't like the second and third very much anyway, so. Do you think, LDG, do you think this is a soft reboot of 2 and 3, or do you think it's going to be like a hard reboot where they're only going to, because I noticed in the trailer, it almost seemed like they brought up things from the first movie.
It's not a reboot. I don't know why people think it's a reboot. It's not a reboot.
No, I said a soft reboot. There's a difference.
No,
it's not even
neither. None. Continuation does not mean reboot. That would be like saying that Star Wars Episode 6 was a reboot of Episode 4 or 5. It's just a different
I only
movie.
bring up the question. I only bring it up because of the fact in the third movie, both as far as we knew, Neo and Trinity were dead. But then there's that scene where you see Trinity back in the Matrix. So did they change that ability to be able to reassert people back in the Matrix? I mean, if it's a straight up continuation, that's fine. I was wondering how they were doing that because they showed.
No, because people only assumed they died. They weren't actually dead yet.
Okay, that's a possibility.
I
could see that making sense with. I could see that making sense with the constant of him taking the blue pills, trying to maybe suppress his abilities. But then, there's the question of Trinity and him meeting. Was that actually random, or is there forces that have put that in place? There's questions I actually have about the trailer, which is a good thing.
Yeah,
Because
that's
it makes me
exactly what it's supposed
interested
to
in the
do.
movie.
That's very good. Yeah.
So
They didn't actually die, and they couldn't die for multiple reasons. One, the real world isn't the real world.
Well, I wondered about that too in the scene where you see, all those people on their phones and everything on their tablets and stuff, and you see people above them. I was like, so are we kind of in a matrix within a matrix?
Yes. Limbo doesn't go to the real world. Limbo connected the machine matrix to the human matrix.
So the question, was Zion really outside of the matrix, or was
No.
it actually inside the
It's
matrix?
the machine matrix.
But like I said, this is the whole thing I'm enjoying about this. I love the fact that we're getting questions, and some of us are agreeing, some of us are disagreeing. When was it's been a while since we've had a movie or watched a trailer where we've really kind of, started looking into that stuff and actually questioning, being like, oh, what's the answer? I want to know.
Well, that was the cool thing about the Matrix that nobody seemed to get. I mean, I got it right away, but that's me. There's no way that was the real world. Especially when they straight up told you that only one person was the person who actually could wake up. Everybody else
I do have a
stayed
question.
asleep.
Can Neil Patrick Harris really play a doctor? I don't know. Does he have the acting ability to play a doctor?
I believe he's the architect.
Oh, you think he's the architect?
Yep. He has a pen. He owns the cat. And the last words that Neo said to him was, "I better not see you again."
Well, Captain Marvel also had a cat, and she is not the architect. Just saying.
Oh God.
I remember going outside of the cinema and people say, Yetza, are you talking about the first Matrix? Second, third? I mean, I may not have liked the second and third Matrix that much, but yeah. Yes, Random Menace, I know that. Oh, damn well he was Doogie Howser, for crying out loud. I used to love that show. That's why I made the joke. And then I
he
made the
does
joke
it every fucking day.
Remember, the architect talked just like a therapist. He was talking just like Neil Harris.
Oh, you're horrible,
You gotta
Yitza.
take me seriously with that shit. Of course I knew he played Doogie Howser, for God's sakes. What do you think made what was that damn show he was on that where he
Yep,
was a
now that
womanizer?
Yitza told you, you know it.
What do you mean I know it? I saw that. I used to watch that show as a kid. I love Doogie Howser. Actually,
Yeah, but
I watched
Yitza
it.
just told you that Neil
Remember-
Patrick Harris was Doogie Howser. You didn't know that, probably.
Remember, he grew up on men.
Oh God.
Yes, Captain Trek, or sorry, Jedi Bill. Yes, I should be. Unfortunately, we've got a bit of a health issue in our house right now. So if I'm lucky, I'll get to go tomorrow. But we're kind of waiting on results. He was also in Starship. Yes, he was in Starship Troopers.
Yep.
He was the psychic. So LDG, why do you think he's going to be the architect?
Like I said, he had a pen. He owns the cat because the architect is the one who makes the changes to the Matrix. He owns the cat. The cat is his. It's in his office.
Yeah, I did
He talks
notice
like
that
the
looking
architect.
at-
He even has, and like I said, the main thing they showed was him saying, "You seem triggered, not confused, not out of it, triggered, meaning
yeah.
angry." And he's angry because deep down, just like he said, "I can feel you." Remember when Neo said, "I can feel you now"? So he subconsciously, he knows he's talking to the architect. And last words he said to the architect was, "We better not meet again." So subconsciously, he knows it's him, and he's pissed.
He says to Neil Patrick Harris he can feel him now. That's a little bit hentai.
I can feel it. Da, 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 da. And then only that, but who would be in charge, right? The architect didn't even like sharing credit with the Oracle. So if he's got peace with humans now, and he's trying to rehabilitate Neo because he almost died, you think he's going to leave it to some other program? No, he's the man in charge. He's the if, ands, or buts about everything. Not only that, but look at the house he's in. The house he's in, it looks like this architectural house.
So now that LDG has explained us the whole plot, it makes no sense of watching it anymore. Damn.
Well, that's the thing. This is gonna be a part 1 to a sequel trilogy. We're gonna have a Matrix 4, 5,
Yeah,
6.
you explained it. I'm not interested anymore. Thank you.
And it's going to be badass.
Yeah,
Because now you got the war
wondering-
between the Merovingian and basically humanity in the machine world. The There are no more. There are no more agents. All the agents that left went to the dark side and worked for the Merovingian. You notice they don't have earpieces anymore.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to recheck the trailer again to see that.
Yep, they don't have.
Holy
earpieces.
shit! LDG might actually be right about something for once.
What?
I'm going to hell for saying that.
The only person that the only person who has everything to lose right now because of the peace is the Merovingian. He's going to lose everything, and he wants his power, so he's going to fight this tooth and nail. Neo almost died, so he needs to be rehabilitated. So that's why they're putting him in this. This is why everything looks similar to the first movie, and everyone's calling it a reboot. It's not a reboot. They even showed scenes from the third movie, what happened after the third movie.
No, that's what I said. I couldn't remember if I didn't recall seeing anything other than in the trailer. And if I'm wrong, feel free to correct me on that. I thought I only saw things from the first movie.
I have a bad feeling
Neo looks like
we have another gem in the chat.
Actually, I said that in my after I made my Neil Patrick Harris joke. I in the trailer I saw Neo, and I was like, "When did Neo become John Wick?"
And good afternoon, Jam.
This looks like him.
It's
the same
joke.
actor.
I don't care that you look. I don't care that Neo looks like that in the.
Yeah, I know. Well, hopefully we're going to find out a couple things. We're going to find out that the Zion was, in fact, just another Matrix. We're going to find out that people are just shells and that their real body is nothing. That's why he looked like an old man. We're going to find the whole Ghost in a Shell thing was the actual story and not the stupid battery. That was just another lie form of control to keep the people of Zion under wraps. That whole Animatrix story is just a fake story of the machine world Matrix.
I thought it was interesting. You bring up the Ghost in the Shell thing. That's why I said, when I've talked about the Matrix and the Matrix is, are we gonna find out if during those 3 movies they've never actually been in the real world?
No, and I bet you it's bright as day out there. I bet you there's nothing wrong with the outside world. It's all bright. There's no blacked out sun. Everything's fine. You just have a whole bunch of people.
Cinnabon Bun is right there. Don't argue with the LDG because he already predicted the end of WandaVision to 100%.
Well, I was right about the one thing nobody guessed, but yeah, it's fine.
I'll be back.
Hey, I do.
Okay. Hey, Jedi Bill.
Thank God Feige isn't in charge. Hey, Bill.
Hello.
Hey, Bill.
What's up?
LDG, I've got a problem.
What's up?
Well, now this window is just big and I can't access any of the tabs. What's going on?
F11.
Okay.
LDG, who do you think was the character at the very end of it where it said, we're going back to the beginning, back to the Matrix?
That's Agent Smith.
You think that's Agent Smith?
I know that's Agent Smith.
F11 and what?
No, if your screen is full screen, F11 should bring you back to windowed mode. Share screen if it doesn't work so I can see. Yeah, that's Agent Smith. Agent Smith has a new shell as well because his body didn't survive the wiping from the source. Now, unfortunately, it was going to be the original actor, but they had to make a change because they couldn't get the original actor. But it still goes with the plot. How could I know it's Agent Smith? Because it was already confirmed. That was something that was actually confirmed. Him playing Morpheus and him being Agent Smith was confirmed on the internet. I don't have the link.
There is.
I mean, I guessed he was Agent Smith at first. All right, what am I looking at? Is this your full screen?
That's it.
Hit escape. Are you sharing window or are you sharing full screen?
Full screen.
Okay. Okay, click somewhere in the white area to make sure it has the focus, and then hit F11.
What the hell is F11? I'm having a hard time finding it.
Top of the keyboard, above the backspace, next to F12 and F10.
Hold on, what?
Okay, you don't have to be a dick about it.
I'm not being a dick. I'm being funny.
No, Cinnabon. I am not a shell.
7, 8,
9, 10. He's counting.
Oh, there it is.
I promise
There it is.
you, I
Stop
am not a
sharing.
shell for Disney.
I
I
can't
may be
stop
a
sharing.
shit though.
Did it work?
No.
F11 didn't work.
Do I push anything besides
Depends on the
F11?
keyboard.
I don't know. Is your
Cinnabon says
keyboard?
Alt F4.
Do you have a key that you have to hit before you hit F11, like FN or something like that? You have an extra F key down in the bottom left-hand corner where it says Control and Alt.
I have Control, FN, Alt.
Hold FN and then hit F11, or hit FN and hit F11.
C format. Enter.
There.
There you go. There you go. Alt F4.
Let's see if LDG knows this joke reference. There was a company showing off a new computer that did things by sound and was audio accurate. And they displayed it and they wanted to show it worked. So somebody goes, C : format, enter. Somebody else goes, yes, enter. Unfortunately, it worked.
Was that from a movie?
No, it wasn't from a movie. It was the whole point of going through DOS back in the day.
I know the joke. C format. I know what C format is. People used to ask me how to fix their computer. I told them C : format. Or format C. Sorry, format C. Yeah, I get the joke.
Okay, just wanted to make sure at least you did.
What's up,
Yeah,
Elihu?
I know them
Yes,
all,
good
dude.
morning, Elihu.
The whiteout on a monitor screen, the lipstick on the joystick, the cup holder, broken cup holder. I know it all.
You're hilarious, Cinnabon Bunny.
Yes, that's right. The stars at night are big and bright. Clap, 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 clap. Deep in the heart of Disney. You know what? If Disney wants me to be a shill for them, go for it. Give me every fucking streaming service available. Not just the ones you have, all of them. Every fucking one. You give me access to every fucking streaming service, I'll shill. I mean, I always shill, but, you know, at least I'll start off as a shill and then tell the truth.
Every fucking
one.
Wait, Bert, did you say something?
What?
Bird's asleep. Let's leave sleep and pray alone.
Say hi to my package. It looks like a long Twinkie to me.
Hold on.
You know, it will let you share video, but it won't let you share audio clips. It's a shame. I have one
That's
too.
funny.
Really, RTD is coming back to Doctor Who.
RTD.
Well, I don't know his name off the top of my
And the
fucking
Ginger
head.
Ninja. Hey, everyone, gonna pop out here. Good luck with the rest of the stream. I'll keep an eye out for all your streams. 2 eyes, often I can spare them. Often I can spare them. And yes, you'll find LGG on later. You'll also find Burrow Prey on at 4 p.m. Eastern. So that right now it is. Let's see here, 11 p.m. 11 a.m. Eastern, and in Japan it should be about what is it? A little after midnight. So you can figure it out from there. If you're going to be awake by then, stop by, check out Bird. He's absolutely awesome, particularly when he's awake. And Good Morning Culture Casino, thank you very much. Drop the link to your stream, please, because I know you're going to be streaming soon. If you haven't already, should be in a half hour, I think.
And just Captain Trek, since I'm sitting in Twitter jail for till 7 p.m. Let's
Again?
make sure that we post out Ginger Ninja's YouTube channel because he's up to 82. It'd be killer
Awesome.
if we could get him up to 100.
And good morning, Dr. Scotty. 82 already. Awesome.
83.
83?
I just subscribed.
We started out at 72 this morning.
Well,
and I'm going to check the current subscription count. 83. So hopefully you don't mind having 11 extra subscribers there.
It's fucking awesome. Dude has awesome artwork. If you take a look, shit's good. It's awesome.
And let's see here. Let me check out
Put the link in the chat. So,
Yeah,
we got a sensitive topic today. Hashtag Free Australia. You guys might want to check that out this morning on the Morning Daily.
Let's see here. It is 26 minutes or about 25 minutes until Culture Casino goes live. And I was assuming that you're going
in the chat.
Yes, he is.
Hey.
I'm assuming that you're going live after Culture Casino does.
I'm gonna try to shoot before he goes live so I can send everybody over there. So if he's going live at 40:45, I'll try to go live at 12 or 11:30.
He's going live in 25 minutes, so you better get on over and do it. I'll go ahead and end the
Doesn't
stream.
he go live at 11:45? Doesn't he?
Right now, it's set to go live at 26, 26:06, 26:05. I always know that mine's 2 minutes behind.
Yeah, 11:45. So we still got a half hour. Okay, I only need 10 minutes for mine. Yeah.
Okay, so
We'll do.
Okay, in 10 minutes, get things set up right now. In 10 minutes,
getting things set up now. Yeah.
LG will be going live.
Yeah, so if anybody's about to set up a stream, set your streams up now so you can get a shout out on the Morning Daily.
And yes, if you can, go on over to Culture Casino. I'll put the link in the chat again. Set the reminder. because you absolutely want to check him out. If you don't already watch him, you should be watching him.
According to Twitter, I am 7 hours and 22 minutes still in jail, although they say I can still view things, but
And I still need to talk to you, Culture Casino, but I know you're busy, so it'll wait. And good morning, Night's End. How are you? Hopefully your day's going well. It's a good Friday morning. I've had plenty of coffee. My pain medicine is working quite well right now. And we're about 10 minutes from LDG going live, which would be awesome. Because once he does, I can send people on over there.
And take a nap.
Yeah, I'll just be watching. Yeah, good God, it's not that. I'm not that fucking old. It's 10:20 in the morning. The only time I fell asleep at this time in the morning was when I was watching Rogue One. Was I tired? No. It was just that fucking boring. No, Yitza. I'm talking real minutes, not LDG minutes.
Sometimes you just need to nap.
So, you're right. Sometimes you just need to nap. During a movie I actually was wanting to watch, and I was fighting to keep my eyes open, not from tiredness, but boredom. Yeah. And I tried watching it again. And it was just as boring. The end was kind of cool, although it totally fucked up the Star Wars thing, where it made it look like they were actually escaping for a long distance. Kind of fucks up the story, but because it looks cool, why not? And yes, Darius, thank you for putting in. You can see the amazing illustrations of Yitza Lemons, and it goes his channel.
And if you check, most of us have a Yitza original as our avatar.
And it sounds like you're talking in a little bit of cursive there. Simple form right now. And so hopefully in a few days I'll be getting a new headset, which I'm looking forward to. Awesome. Jedi Bill hit his own milestone of 400 uploads to YouTube. Let me see here. I'm trying to remember. I've had I don't know how many. I'd have to check my open a new tab. Let me look at my shit real quick. Oh, and tonight. Let's see, is that tonight? Yes, tonight at 9 p.m. Central, TWTG content will have Cosme Offends the Galaxy, Cards Against Humanity. It is absolutely a fun time, and I highly suggest that you go. Even if you don't want to participate, you can watch.
Season 2.
Season 2.1. So
Very
please.
controversial thumbnail. Nice. I like this. All right.
You have a controversial thumbnail. That's so. Yeah.
About time we raised some hell for Australia.
Yeah.
I feel bad for our fellow brothers over on the other side of the world.
Yeah. We haven't heard from Osseo Prey yet.
I don't feel bad for us. You've got the dingoes and the roos and the crocs to keep us company.
Except they should be using the Crocs against the government. What the hell am I saying?
We're arming the emus. They're going to take the war to the people.
And for Chris's or TG Contents stream later tonight, go ahead, set a reminder, and you two can either watch or join in and participate in the game. And Cinnabon Bunny says, I will not stand for all this shilling. And by the way, when are you on? I can't shill for you if I don't know when you're on, Cinnabon.
Is Jedi Bill still here?
Yes, I'm still here.
Is it your birthday today?
No, that would be Wednesday of the coming week.
Gotcha.
It's on the 29th.
Well, hey, in our lovely country, we just banned the Border Patrol, thankfully and rightfully so, banned our Border Patrol agents from using horses.
What?
Do you think I make this shit up, Cap?
No, you're not smart enough to make it up. It just seems
Exactly.
utterly stupid.
Well, look who's the fucking president. What do you expect?
And I know Cinnabon hates horses. Yes, and seriously, take care, Cinnabon. I do want to see you on soon, and thank you again for calling yesterday. And let's see here. It should be about time for LDG to go live. Put the fucking link in.
I did. I'll put it in again. There you go. Hey, Chief.
Looks like
all right, I gotta get ready.
All right, and since LDG has put in the link that I'm just now seeing, please head on over there, give him a watch. I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up. I do want to thank everybody who's been on the panel and everyone who's been in the chat. It means so much. Thank you very much. If you can, please leave a like, share the stream out, and if you're watching on the rewatch, go ahead and leave a comment. Say Friday is awesome. You have a great
Friday is awesome.
Weekend, and I will talk to you tomorrow.